Right, yeah.
Alright, easy and blood out. In time. Oh, here. Let me drop a feast. Funk, it's your key.
Yes,
Yeah.
forecast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crap, I need to buy more pots, I forgot.
I can trade you some
You're
too.
trolling.
Yo, I heard that. Demo shots. Oh my god.
Realize this.
No, it's Tyran.
I'm watching Trent.
Good dwarf, Funk.
We even had that debuff in the first place.
I bop you.
Fuck, I cannot. Why am I so fucking slow?
It's because of the containment beams. Diamond's going off. Nice push. Axes and okay, nice incap bar.
So slow.
Same idea.
That's, shit's not
Easy.
fucking dying. Dude, fuck, I keep getting nicked by that. Oh my god. Do we only have like what? Is our only push Shaden's push?
Yeah.
2
No, we
minutes.
Oh no, we have deaths every, what is it? Minute and a half.
Fuck.
1.4 minutes.
Damn, that pull took like over 2 minutes. Holy fuck.
Moving it unmarked. Just now moon.
Give yourself a Evoker buff. Huge.
Get square.
Got triangle. Okay, you got triangle. I'll hold. Alright, I was a little late on my freedom phone. There's a good cloak.
That's all good.
How much triangle?
Fuck. Baited that really bad. If those guys spear flurry in the thing, we can like fear them out, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's probably a good fear. Or blinding light for me.
Yeah, but fear makes them run, right?
X.
I have purple.
I got triangle.
Air. Fuck. Didn't make that. Yo, you love when there's two pushes at the same time and they go ding ding. It'll fucking, what's it called?
Ping pong action.
Yeah, what's
Pinball?
that? What's that? Yes, pinball.
Let's do it. Okay, sounds good. My aura mastery here.
Oh, we hear it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we got here a little late.
When are we supposed to hear it?
Ideally P2.
Oh, okay. When's the phase again? What's it called?
15.
I'm gonna hodge this first one coming in here. I'm gonna blind next set. I'm gonna blinding this late. Blinding.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, it says 20 stacks. We killed those super fucking fast.
Yeah, he gets stacks fast.
Oh man, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oops.
You.
Oh fuck. Cloak this. I don't know why I did that. I didn't realize it was on me.
These moments. Back to this. Okay.
Damn, if I was on my shaman, we'd have water walking right now.
We can do frogs this week, right?
I'll the stone.
That's fine.
Okay. We don't have slows.
I had mine.
Okay.
Watching square.
I'm gonna move as a group here.
What's up, Steve?
Gonna move as a group.
Oh, they're delayed.
Yeah.
Why
I have evasion, I'm fine.
Okay.
The kick.
There's gonna be a stealth guy behind us, I think.
I don't see him. Oh, we can't knock right now. Where is he? I guess he's dead. Weird.
We need the slow again, right?
What?
There's more frogs up ahead, right?
No. That was all the procs.
On the boss.
Yep.
Oh, the boss.
Watching
doesn't
X.
matter.
X.
I have square.
Damn. I'm not inclined right
Yeah, we can just chill for a second.
now. Actually, I'm gonna wall. Just wall. Because I get inclined back faster this way. Oh, nice.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. Somebody kick me.
I didn't know that was still alive. To be
I
honest.
mean, neither.
trying to kill it. Just want to kill it.
Yay.
I was like trying to kill it, and I just like do no damage. Somebody please. It's like in Raid when my Evan mic targets don't pad on the ads. I'm like, well,
There goes my damage.
yeah.
Does everybody still have their cheek death?
I have mine.
I'm not sure what the icon looks like.
It's
a-
like
like
a
a-
or yellow circle. Should have 49 minutes on it.
No, I don't think so. I haven't died though, so I'm not sure what happened to it.
Well,
Then you
it would have
cheat.
prevented you from dying. Is what it would have done.
Yeah.
Well, my cheat goes off before that thing.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
Yeah, you cheated somewhere.
Fucking liars.
They were too spread. Couldn't. You can stack all three on top of
Rolls.
each other, by the way. Just 1, 2, 3 move. That's better. One, two, move. That's cool. Oh, okay.
Ah, fucked up.
You wanna do the boss first? You got Shroud?
Yeah.
You wanna do Kajin?
We
Depends
should.
on it. Yeah, if we have cooldowns up, then we should.
We also have lust. Grab one.
We're skipping.
Okay.
Just let me drink before we pull boss. Since it pulls me out.
Sure.
Mind Soothe again, and we're gonna Shroud.
Why the fuck is my sap not on the right fucking place?
Coming up close. Drinking.
Yeah, we already had half mana.
Yeah. I used Blessing on myself while we were running.
Oh, that's smart.
Here, yeah, here we go.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
We are gonna get you dead!
Fade.
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
We are gonna get you dead! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
We are gonna get you dead! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
I have nothing.
We are gonna get you dead! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
We are gonna get you dead! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two,
Damn.
We gotta do this back.
Dude, come back, come back, come back.
Really nice cutting.
wanna
Thank you.
pull everything?
Sure.
Define everything.
Just kick the convergences.
They left here. Move right.
Such a bad understand, Jesus.
Stay right. Stay right. We're staying right. We're staying right. Staying right again. That's not appreciating. Move left.
Can't stop.
Move right.
Sanguine? Oh, there.
Kick, 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 kick.
Move left.
Stunning this guy, kill him.
Try to have. I don't really know how road cooldowns work, but try to have him for when we pull the boss.
Hell nah, dog.
Yes,
Oh, nah.
you definitely do on Tyrant.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
even
when we. That's how we.
use
That's how we
cooldown.
2-phase instead of 3-phase. So if everybody has the
Use
cooldowns right when
cooldown.
we go in.
Hell nah, dude. Hell nah, dude.
Where's those?
Need that shit. I don't even need that shit.
I thought.
Where's the fucking mini boss? Oh, there's that bitch ass. We were so fast.
Do you not see what that wretched tear has done?
Oh, that's weird. I thought she came
Fools.
down earlier, like when you kill those elites.
It would not be the worst thing in the world if a divergence went off here. Just saying. No feint.
Hey, could you kick that inundation next time, motherfucker? Should you sap it?
Yeah, nah. I got big damn to do. Can't be fucking around with that.
Just call
High
for my
school
blind
shit.
next time. I can blind it next time. I just wasn't paying attention.
You can use your crippling poison on it so it does less damage.
What?
Or whatever. What's our poison? DR poison?
My who?
That's not sick.
Right. Move right.
I have nothing here.
Elemental will cleanse the water.
Alright, just kick this guy in, and then if he dies, no big deal, but if we do get the divergence, don't kick it. Let's go. Don't fucking kill him too late. Yeah, range kick that. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Take that.
Just leave it. If he dies, it's fine, but try to leave it.
No, I think I saw Apollo Holy Shotgun.
Yeah, that fucker, dude. I saw him too.
Technically, I was healing, you know.
Liar!
Side glimmers out. It's like a technicality, but still healing.
Dude, I'll tech your cality, man. Don't even at me.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright, what are we doing here? Am I blinding something?
No.
Just kick.
Just wait to kick.
You kick moon. And I'll kick triangle.
I got diamond.
Okay, kick now.
I'll hotch this
Right.
first one. Single going off, that's fine. I'll blind next. I blind.
Unlock.
Cheat.
So done.
What's next?
I vanished cheat.
It's dead.
Kid me.
Okay.
Cammy looked at me for a second. He wanted to hit me so bad.
I think it's always a 3 phase.
Dude, they need to nerf these fucking stupid phases, dude. I mean, like, what? That was like 20 seconds tops.
As a whole lost length.
We might have 2 more phases.
So 4 phase.
Yeah. Which is okay.
Oh, okay. I'll get triangle, death, get square, funk.
Okay, ready?
Oh, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, kick. I roar first.
I'll blind next. I'm blinding this next one.
I mean, they're dead.
Blinding now. I beaconed.
Fucking stuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 more phase.
Jesus Christ, dude. For real? Fuck, that's like 20 seconds, man. That's the dumbest fucking boss I've ever seen. I'll get green.
Okay.
I got
Death on
moon. Okay, I got diamond. I got diamond.
3, 2, 1, kick.
Can you put
I roar.
I'll blind next. I'm gonna blind next. I'm blinding.
Just done that so long.
Jeez, that was close. Fuck. 3 points? What? God damn.
Wow, I just got Bis Trinket, Pog.
What's this?
Increase an ally's armor by
I guess
up to 5,400.
and it's a 106 heal over 8 seconds.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, 26 we have to like kill it. Like we can't afford not to. Time wise though.
Yeah.
Definitely it's harder now. I mean I like pre nerf we kill it there, I think, but
Yeah. Okay, Punk. Doing a little damage there, I see.
Yeah. Just a tiny bit. A few ruptures.
A few.
Couple.
Just a couple.
Maybe 4. Dude, they need to make these stupid ass crests freaking account bound, dude. For real.
I know,
Like-
seriously.
Like, I have no use for these things at all. I have 22 aspects, and I desperately need them on my shaman.
Mm.
I could upgrade like every piece of gear in the game right now.
I need to make
Yeah.
dinner quickly, but I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I got a shitty ass Neltheris from that.
Is that score for you?
Yes.
Well, we can do that next.
Wait, so are we doing the Neltharis?
Yeah, I think death is just eating. Oh, sweet. They have an ethereal transmorgifier for sale this month.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to grab that.
That's great. You can just like transmog yourself anywhere.
Yep.
What's happening?
I think we're waiting for death.
Yeah, we can go somewhere. I just am waiting for the stuff to finish air frying before I can put it on the salad. Like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
On le salade.
Pickle whispered me that he'd be home in 15.
Okay. You can wait
Oh
for him
shit.
to-
Should we just go blast one?
We could blast through this in a Theris, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely Halls is one I feel like you definitely feel the nerfs of the
Mhm.
comp, because like if you can't, like we couldn't do a 26 unless we moved like a lot faster,
Yeah.
because we were like 5 mil HP off of 2 phasing.
Yeah. Did they like nerf Shadow Priest a lot or what?
It was
They nerfed everybody in the God comp. Yeah, the first pull lasted a long time because you probably didn't know like what we were doing. We forgot to tell you that we just run through an LOS.
That pull was slow. I think the 2 slowest parts were the first pull and the pull right before the frog, because the mini boss guy, they both sanguined.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's what's adding a lot of time is sanguine healing. Look at sanguine healing. It did 67 million healing.
Yeah, our trash packs lasted quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean 30 million of that was on the defenders, I bet, in the first pull.
Yeah, I bet you, because like those just kept on jumping and then sanguinating. We need to figure out how to do that better.
Doesn't show sanguine on the. Oh wait.
The first one, it would they healed a ridiculous amount. Yeah, it was like the top healing. They healed for 36 mil. And by contrast, we did, that's like basically like if you took like Shaden or like me plus a bunch. It's like that's a lot of damage that we had to do. In addition. I'm gonna port to no there.
Yeah, 32 mil of that healing was in from 1 minute and 1 minute and 10 seconds to 2 minutes and 25 seconds
Mm-hmm.
in the dungeon. Like it was literally all just the first pack, and then there was another pack. Yeah, and then it was like 12 minutes, or no, 13, which would have been the pack right before the. Yeah, it did 10 mil healing on the flame caller, so it was really, and those are the 2 packs, right? That we, like I just said, were our problem. So
This whole time I didn't know I could just come up here on the top, skip the campaign thing, and then get the flight path. I feel like such a noob. Punk, come click, please.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel.
Dude, last Monday was like the craziest day I've ever seen at work, man. I had like an insane. I had like 3,000 something pieces of mail.
Holy dude.
Yeah, man.
How, like, do you have to just get it done in your time period, or like is it like you can pass it on to the next person if you don't get it done?
If you're like what's called career, like right now I'm a CCA, so I don't have my own route.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just like bounce around wherever. So I'm allowed to have overtime. So it's basically like, you know, as long as you're done by 6, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But regulars, it's like a bigger deal to have overtime or whatever. So they're not really supposed to go over 5, over 5 o'clock. So if I take longer, it's like pretty much fine. You know, like I go into overtime a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get it done by 5:30. I had a driving route that day, which is a lot faster than like some of the guys had like that have walking routes. It's like insane.
That's a lot of walking, yeah.
Well, like it's the same distance because like the routes don't change the distances. It's just like how much mail is in that route, you know?
Mm.
So when you have like 3,000 pieces of mail, it's like, you know, 10 or 20 even pieces of mail per house rather than like if it was a light day, you know, there might be like 2 or 3 pieces of mail for some and you know, you could be like skipping houses, like some houses don't have mail.
Yeah.
But fuck, dude, if it's like 20 pieces of mail for every single house, dude, it's insane.
You're a mailman?
Yeah.
Wow. You really seem like a mailman.
Well, I do or I don't.
You don't.
What is it?
You're too like young. You're too young sounding and too like high energy.
Dude, it was you know, it's actually funny you say that because yesterday I walked up to this house and this guy was like, "You're the youngest mailman I've ever seen." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I'm not even the youngest. There's a girl that's like 25, I think, at my office.
You should have just been like, I look young, but I'm really 43.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Punk's key. Rebuffs when you guys get a chance. They're about to run out.
Five,
Punk's
4,
key.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck, I forgot to get pots again.
We stay back here at the start.
Yep, go in and do damage. That's what I heard. Oh shit, that's right. We can trade with anybody now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna shroud in here. Here we go, shroud. We're gonna chains. I'm gonna bop death. Blinding.
I feel like my chain didn't do anything.
This warden should be dead, right?
Yeah, like I
Didn't
ran my
heal at
chain
all.
through, but it didn't like snap and do damage.
Doesn't it only do damage if it hits those certain guys?
Yeah, but it still broke. There should be everything in this wing too.
Mm-hmm.
At least we can get any sanguine healing.
True. Way to look at the positives.
Oh, we're gonna get some.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say who's next.
I promise you, this will be like.
Okay, good,
millions.
good. I was worried. I was worried.
Sanguine millionaires.
You die to a swirl? What's eruptive crush?
That's that orange swirl, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, okay, alright. It's so hard to see in that little space right there.
I had to kick Moon. Okay, I got that one. Fuck! He's just like fucking all the way back there. Fucking dead, probably.
Nothing. No Ellie got buffed, so. Sure.
He was so far away.
Is that what does it? Okay.
Look at the diamond.
Starting RP.
Fuck. We overkicked. We're not gonna have kicks for this.
Oh, this is.
I have purple neck.
Next. Oh, we had a molten go off, but it's not doing anything. It's weird.
Yeah.
Do you see that? It's just chilling. Oh no, it's still an ore elemental. It just has the model of the molten.
Yeah, that's weird. It's because he was outrange, but like, because he definitely threw it into the pack when he got that cast off.
Okay. Anyone want to heal the boss?
You can't anymore, can you?
No, I think that's just bolstering that.
Oh really?
Pretty sure they still don't they or no?
Maybe they still do. Maybe I'm thinking of bolstering.
Yeah. Knock. Oh. Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Wait. He didn't do. Oh.
Why did those not split?
Rebuff him?
Ah, fuck.
My uptime. Oh, or mastery this next AoE. Or mastery. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna reset.
Can you bait him out and he resets? That'd be stupid.
I don't know.
I
If
wouldn't
you
be-
can. I've never seen it happen personally. But I guess in theory I could.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. Let's bait towards the spawn. Oh!
That's pretty cool.
What is moan?
That almost hit me.
Hey,
320,
can
not
levitate?
bad.
Can I have levitate?
Yo, levy me Tate, dude. Oh my god.
No levitate.
Damn. Just caught me right out of the air, dude. Alright, this is another one where we kick the fuck back for a second.
Okay.
Holy fuckaroonie, that was
That's
close.
supposed to go.
I'll strip the scales from your
Better.
clothes! To the ground with you!
Alright, me first.
You're next! I will not be subdued! Magma flows! To the ground with you!
Alright, I'm gonna go first.
You're next!
Break, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. So fucking stupid what just happened right there. Alright.
We should have kept him in that phase for 10 more seconds.
Why?
It's like, oh, cool.
Do we have 10 seconds left?
Yeah. It gives you 25 seconds to do that phase. I had my cooldowns though.
Arguably less important though than the DPS.
Maybe just like a little bit.
Oh, well, Shaden had his cooldowns. Well, in that case, never mind.
I mean,
how
they're
did I
important.
have my cooldown and you didn't?
Because you're
That's
3-minute
what I'm saying.
class.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm talking about my
Probably.
1 minute cooldown.
Oh.
It says we have 5 seconds left.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
What? What the? It just bugged again. Well, you have 2 chains, dude. It like bugs out if I. Yeah, it says we
Yeah.
only have.
We have 15 seconds. 14, 13. Yeah, mine will sometimes go on the second person if I like hover right as it comes out. Like if I were to like try to dodge it in a sense.
We go back the way we came. We go back the way we came.
Yeah, I just shadow stepped. And it,
Yeah, if you do it like at the right second, it will like the second if you're like trying to dodge any other projectile, it will bug. It's my dislike too. Gotta be like careful not to do it.
Fuck me, dude. Come on. Like, what? I have fucking cloak and evasion up, and it just doesn't fucking dodge the bleed. That's fucking really cool.
Can we get our soup?
Does anybody have goulash? Huge.
Dude, the chain hit me for 220,000.
Yeah, the chain.
The
Procs.
fuck?
It kills me through bubble. It ignores bubble.
Never gotten killed by the chain before.
Oh, there's a first for
That's
everything, I guess.
fucking stupid, dude. Like, how is that not fucking magic damage that's immune?
Evoker bow. I got blue.
Kill this little flare fucker.
Why does that drop saying like?
That's
Oh, I almost pulled.
Oh, looked at.
I got blue.
okay, green.
I got green again. Or blue again, sorry. I got blue.
Boom. Kill this flare. Kill this flare.
Good match. There's blue.
That green. Kick. Nice.
Here, blue.
That green. Oh shit, I just pressed the wrong button. Oops. Okay. Fuck, I don't have. Okay, kill this. Kill this fucker. Move. Fucking goddamn.
I got blue.
F green again.
I got blue.
Can't stun this marrow guy, be aware of that. Dying.
I got blue nice.
Oh, there's dying.
I got blue.
Move. Nice.
Is that for first AoE?
AoE 2.
This is my CD.
Sun Apollo. Shadow Meld.
Store.
Race change really quick in Shadow Meld.
Logging.
AoE 2. Sun Apollo, Shadow Meld. AoE.
Or mastery.
It's on me. Shadow Meld.
Huge.
AoE 2. AoE in 2. It's on death, Shadow Meld.
Dragon Ball.
Full D meld. AoE in 2. I'll cloak this. Fuck it. I didn't need to. 2%. Oh well. Use it or lose it. You looked a little lost there, buddy.
No, he's bad padding. I just rescued him.
So we still chain these fuckers next, right?
Yep. We just AFK over here. Shane's gonna go pull. Alka, can you come grip Shaden back? Huge. Now we just go AFK over here.
No, man.
Chicken. Get out of there, chicken. Yeah, look at all this fun. Look at
I know, I love when mobs produce their own funnel to kill them.
hopefully we can bring these into the boss.
What are we missing?
We missed a goddamn one of
Mini
the
percent.
birds.
At last, Emberstoke! The forges will ring today!
I missed a bird? Fuck. That
Here we
sucks.
go.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Royal!
Make sure we're all picking up gold and doing weapons. I'm gonna sack you here.
Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Roast in flames!
I'm gonna hodge.
Can't beat the heat! An embarrassment of riches! Roast in flames! Humble and consume!
Oh my god, seriously, the only gold is on the other side of the fucking room.
Feel the burn!
That hit me.
Oh, that's fucking stupid as fuck, but whatever.
Riches! Royal!
What's that? What was
No,
that
it-
noise?
When he turns and the frontal is so big, I was picking up my little thing and I was hit.
Can't beat the heat! An embarrassment!
Oh shit, my bad, I forgot that wasn't canceled.
Toxin killing me.
Get owned.
Squishiest one here.
Humble and consume! Roast in flames! Have some trinkets! Can't beat the heat! Roast in flames!
Beat this shield.
Grow to roaring flame! An embarrassment of riches!
Alright.
That's the lowest one.
The warden. Oh no. Warden. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Just,
The lava mancer.
just kill the warden.
Okay. Oh, he re-res me. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Okay, we're killing the warden.
How did you die?
Blazing slash. Is that a fervent or something? Or is
I
that
think it's
just
a
a
frontal.
frontal?
Dude, that's more like it. I got
course.
15 that time.
MVP, get out of here.
Of course. What is that?
Spoils. No tertiary. Come on.
Spoils, no tertiary.
Another one with no tertiary.
No tertiaries, dude.
No tertiaries.
This game sucks.
Alka, thank you so much for the keys, man. Our buddy's gonna come in now.
Say, where the fuck is Pickles?
But thanks for the keys, man. Appreciate the blasts. Good time.
Damn, Sanguine did like no healing. That dungeon.
Who's this?
Where the hell's Pickle?
It's a great question. I don't know.
Probably kissing Emily.
Maybe like jumped in the shower or something. Who knows? I'm just gonna go AFK, but I'll keep checking back.
Huh. Okay, well, fuck. I don't know. Dude, I'm not impressed with the Shadow Priest damage. I think we bring a mage instead until we get Pickle. Unless we like desperately need the Mind Soothe or something.
Depends on what we do.
I just really don't think it's that great.
I just don't know if that Shadow Priest we're playing with is that great.
I mean, the single target is fine, I guess, but I don't know. Should we do something else then until we figure out what Pickle's doing?
I think so. I probably only have like 2 keys in me, maybe 3 at most.
Yeah.
That sounds like something that someone who wants me to bring my shaman would say.
Let's see. Well, literally all of the keys we have, we need a Shadow Priest.
Why do we need a Shadow Priest for VP? Oh, because the fucking MC or whatever.
No, and the
You
Master
really need
Spell.
that?
Master Spell on the...
Fuck. And there's just no way around it, huh?
We don't have a Purge. I mean, you can... Can you Purge? No, you can just Soothe.
Yeah.
We don't have any Purges in group, so we just literally have to DPS through the shields, which will just kill us.
Wait, for what?
The Cloudburst dudes after first boss.
Oh, right. Wait, so they have to like single purge every single one of them?
No, you can master spell them.
Oh, okay.
But the
Yeah.
single purge is just like they do no damn.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if you're. I think you might have been AFK. I don't know. The Shadow Priest damage doesn't really seem like it's that good anymore. We can try and get another one though.
It's okay. I mean, the better the Shadow Priest, the more damage, obviously. You know what I mean? But it's more about just like it not only it brings a lot of utility, right? It brings PI, it brings Master Spell, it also brings Vampiric Embrace. No
Speak
shot.
of the fucking devil, holy shit.
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh, interesting. That is so interesting.
We were just talking about how Shadow Priest sucks now.
Shadow
Yeah.
Priest? Trash, dude.
Everyone
Super
except
trash.
for you, dude.
Nobody's
No,
running.
no.
SC.
Nobody's what?
Nobody's running the Mindbender build. Just running.
Shut up. That was for one day, man. That was for one day.
Okay. Well, I was looking at today because I was like kind of bored, and I was like, should I play mine? But I didn't want to play Mindbender, but then I left. I was like, oh.
Well, actually, there's been a couple 29s that I saw that they ran the Mindbender, but it's primarily in a place like Halls, which is where I ran it. But it's mainly a Tyran build. But with that being said, I'm never going to play it again.
Big
And
Tyrant
with that being said, I'm logging on to the green class.
What the? Okay, well I'm logging. That's that. If he's logging on to the green class, then I'm logging on to the blue class.
No, you're staying on the
We're all
yellow.
switching classes.
If
I'm
he
not
gets
gonna
to do
simp
that,
for you. Who do you think you are?
dude, I don't even need simping anymore. Okay, I'm level 432 now. I did 130k overall in this key without a Evoker. I am ready.
I
I
think
am.
there's a lot of Photoshop in there.
There's a zero. I don't even know how to use that. I don't even know how to use that.
You don't even know how to use one of the most simple.
I don't even know how to.
Okay,
Do that.
Yeah. No.
What are we gonna do with your shitter, hunter? Don't we need the master spell or some stupid?
Yeah.
thing?
Why don't you get on your priest then? If we need
Oh
the master
hell
spell,
yeah, dude!
no,
I have.
Yeah. Get on your priest
Dude,
if we need it so bad.
I have purge.
No shot. Look at our
On-
keys. Look at our
I have
keys.
purge on my shaman, dude.
Oh my Christ.
Remind me which key we don't need a master spell for again, or a priest.
Actually,
I'm
you know
not playing
what?
priest. We go 25 bracket.
Oh,
my
fuck
God.
me! I hate that
I'm not
fucking
doing
key.
25 Bracken. I'm gonna go to
Why
bed
not?
if we're gonna do
Dude,
25.
Actually, no, I don't need it. I need.
I'm not doing it with a fucking rogue. Who am I gonna PI, Shaden? Like, what the fuck's the point? If we're not gonna be
You're
meta,
just
I'm
mad?
not playing priest.
You're just mad that I have to do 2 buttons to be your
I
damage
did this
control.
shit for war just out of because we didn't play with him for weeks. And I will
Wait.
not do that for Funk.
Wait, wait.
I will not do that for Funk.
Hold on a second. So you're licking
No shot,
War's
dude.
wee wee, but not mine?
Listen, my
I
priest.
simped for
20
war and
25
then,
VP.
and then he started complaining about our route and freehold, which has changed 18 times.
Oh,
And he
that
started
sounds like
talking about
pretty
being
classic
target
War.
capped. And that's when I told myself I'm never doing this again for a target capped class. Even though you're not
Wait,
target capped,
what
you're
were you
also
doing?
involved by I don't know. I'm
By
just a-
proxy.
By proxy, that's right. Thank you.
I'm not understanding what I have to do with any of this.
You're a melee, and you're a cuck, and that's that.
Invite
Okay,
me.
well, what piece
We
of
can't
shit?
invite you. We
Hold
still
on a
have to-
second.
What?
Wait, so Pickle gets to go on his hunter, Apollo gets to go on his priest, but I don't get to go on my shaman?
Your
Hold on.
shaman sucks.
I'm
My
simping
shaman?
you fool.
What do I
You're about
need
to
a
say you're about to
priest
say me
for?
because I'm gonna play Dev.
What do
Go
I need a
Dev, dead
priest
ass.
for? What do I need a priest for?
Shaden, kick my pally, invite my priest.
If you go Dev,
This
I'll go.
is
I'll go shadow priest.
This is unfair.
I'm not
No,
kidding.
because Apollo's playing.
I'm
What?
coming on my priest
Apollo's
so we
on
can
his
do this.
priest.
I have a 25
This-
VP that is score for Funk, so you better
I don't
stay
even
on
need
that
that
road.
key. I don't even need that key. I don't
You
even
do.
need that key.
You
I don't
do.
even need it. I don't
Wait,
even
that's
need
score
it.
for me as well.
I don't even need that.
I only have a
I have
24.
I
All
have
right, never mind. We're
27
not doing
VP.
this key. We're not
have
enabling this hunter behavior.
Dude!
Oh my-
I'm just
Anytime we do
kidding. I'm
score
just
for
kidding.
pickles, it's we
I-
throw. So.
You guys
I'm
throw
gonna take-
intentionally so hard.
I'm gonna try so hard this key. Shaden, are you here by the way? Okay.
I'm not playing with your
Remember.
priest. Your priest is dog shit.
We need a priest for
Listen
VP.
to this fucking
Let's
guy,
go
dude.
Brackenheim.
Listen to this guy right now.
If
He
we're doing
comes
a
on
25,
late.
we might as well do a fun 25.
That's so crazy. He comes on late, doesn't go on his priest, and then he starts talking shit on
what
our
do you,
classes.
What do you want me on my priest for?
That's crazy.
What kind
I don't
of
even
key?
want you. I don't even.
What's
I don't
the-
even want you on your
What's the
priest
key
anymore.
that you want me on my priest for?
I don't even.
Let me
I don't
just-
even want
I'm
you.
just
I don't
out
even
of
want you.
curiosity. What's
I don't even-
what's the key? Which one?
I don't
Yeah,
even.
but are we
I don't
ever
even want
gonna
your
push?
priest.
Because we don't. Because Cody's never gonna. Cody is like quit.
No, Cody didn't quit. He's on vacation.
Cody's on vacation.
It's on vacation.
5
Yeah.
days.
He'll be back. He's fine.
Yeah. And he just didn't want to play without you, obviously.
That's right. That's right.
Important.
Yeah, Funk. What key do you want me to play my priest on? Just out of
I don't
curiosity.
even. I don't even want to see your priest anymore.
Just what originally when I first joined the Discord, what
I don't
were you
even
thinking
remember.
that my priest would come for?
27 VP.
You want to go 27 VP?
That's what I got.
Okay.
But no, I don't even want it anymore.
No, let's do it.
All right. Well, Apollo's got to go back on his paladin then.
You hate me, Funk. You hate me.
You know what? I'm actually a little salty that everybody gets playing their alts and I don't get to play my shaman. That's 447.
I was
item level.
only playing my ult for you, my friend, to do this 25 VP, because that's score for you, and it gives us a new key. It's score for Pickle's Hunter, too.
Oh my god. Okay, well, just go on your hunter pickle. We don't even need a master spell.
What are we talking about? I didn't have my headset in. I walked away.
Sorry, what? I was actually in the bathroom.
Making him so mad that he just like, I gotta get a. He's like, why did I load up my computer for this shit?
Yeah.
I was in the
My
bathroom.
PC was dog shit. Carry this piece of shit. I have a lariat now, Apollo. Lariat.
Ew.
Lariato.
Nice, Lariat Gamer.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking. Well, I still have one of the stupid thingies, but you don't have to worry about it as much.
Are we going 27 VP, Funk, actually?
I mean, what
Yeah,
else
we
do we
just-
have?
Yeah, what else are? I mean, it's Funk's key. We can just rip it, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rip the 26. Or rip the 27.
Do we even have the? Do we have the dam?
I don't know.
You tell
Pickles
me.
doesn't
do
die
as
on the
much
first
dam-
boss.
Do you do as much damage as a fire mage, if not more?
I have no idea. I haven't played with fire mage ever in my life.
Hmm.
I'm smoking all these shadow priests
Do you
though.
benefit from powered fusion, power word life infusion?
Single target. If he gives me single target, I'll do 300k DPS.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe I play assassination, and then you give me PI.
It's a great idea. You know what I think you do? I think you go outlaw. Let's be so for real. Alright, Dr. Funkin' Slice, you are in the macro. This is happening.
No, you got a PI Shaden.
Nope, PIing you. You better do more damage than my hunter would do. Otherwise, what are you doing here?
There have been 2 rogues in the world that have completed a 27 PP.
Was about to be 3, right, Funk?
Yes. Dude, I remember last season, or the season before that, somebody was
Do I have
like,
to run
"Oh,
kick? Do I have to run kick with a rogue?
I fucking hope so."
Wait, oh shit, wait, Apollo, you need to switch too, because they have, they have a disc priest.
Dude, I feel like
I
we
told
shouldn't even
you.
do this key. I feel like we do not think we can time this key.
Oh, I honestly think we can time a 25 VP with me on my Disc Priest, Funk on his Rogue, Pickle on his Hunter. That's score for both of you guys.
Okay, well, let's do
It's
that.
also score for me too, so I'll try hard. You know.
All right, I'll just hop in my shaman. We'll get that done real quick.
I came in this Discord and was attacked for not coming on my priest. And here I am on my priest.
There's only 99 rogues in the world that have done above a 26 or greater. Or no, 95 rogues that have done a 26
How
or
many
greater.
hunters?
So,
Just out of curiosity.
And then one more question: how many rogue and hunters?
How many rogue and hunters? That's right. That was the follow-up.
The follow-up, the more important question, actually.
no hunters have done a 27 VP. Only 10 hunters have done a 26 VP.
Dude, where are you getting your math? I'm finding
Tyrannical.
4. There, okay, so yeah, there's 3 of them. Do you remember last time somebody said that to me, and then I got like 13th in the world? So you feel me, bro. Okay.
It's only 91 hunters have done a 25 or above VP.
It's supposed to be 96, boys. It's gonna be 96.
Am I actually getting on my hunter?
Yeah. And I'm gonna go on my disc priest, and we're gonna try this 25 VP.
All right.
It's score for all 3 of us. Is it score for you, Dev?
It's score for me as Dev.
No. We need you on Og. We're scuffed.
No. We go dev. We go old school.
You need me to play Dev so somebody benefits from PI.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Pickle benefits from PI.
Not a lot.
Not really.
Not a lot as PM. As MM, yeah.
I'm just gonna PI myself.
Good idea. Hey, Shaden.
Hi.
Can you kick this pally out of the group, please? Pissing me off. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's change it to party whenever you get the opportunity, whenever you get the globals. Who has a recalibrator? Because I guarantee most of you have used yours because you're all slutty.
I feel personally attacked.
You've used it, haven't you?
I have. Not on this tune. Ha.
Okay, good. Don't haw me.
You think you know me, bro?
I'm at the stone, man. Let's brick this key real quick. I'm so down, dude. He is Dev, by the way.
I don't doubt it.
No Lego either, huh? Embarrassing.
Sag.
Very sad.
Maybe one day.
Spoils on.
Yeah, maybe one day, man.
I have way too much mastery.
I'm not playing Sport Cloak, by the way.
I expect nothing less from you.
Wait, Funk does not need a summon. Alright, we're good. Just shade.
You guys talking shit?
What night did I have before this?
The dark visions have come to pass.
I got a Sport Cloak on, buddy.
We must push it back before it is too late.
What level is this?
25.
We'll put one on.
Well, so many dev ogres have done this.
We got Spore Cloak and we got 16% avoidance. What more do you want from me?
A lot of avoidino.
What more do you want?
How much leech do you got?
0.
Yeah, I want like 5% leech.
Here you go. Here you go. You have 15 now.
Only 65 of ogres.
You gonna run that the whole key? Predator's Thirst?
Yeah, sure. It's 15% leech, and it will do less than your leech by a wide margin.
Is it only because like it only leeches from that one pet's damage, or is it because it only leeches?
If it leached from either one of my pets' damage or both, it would be OP as fuck.
So it doesn't. It's just from you.
It's literally leeches from my Cobra shots and multi shots and kill shots.
Oof.
Which is next to nothing. I could have 50% leech and it would still be less than your 4% leech over the course of the game.
Wow. Yeah, feels bad.
It's pretty brutal.
Alright, I'm ready to break this key.
I'm so ready to break this game. I'm going to need a recalibration.
Yo, I'm not liking this. Okay.
Well, if you could bring the juice, then maybe we'll have some confidence. But so far, zero juice from you.
Dude, I basically smoked the last 4 Shadow Priests that I've played with.
That means nothing.
I
So
had
I'm
to heal
bringing-
him
I'm bringing
so
the
much on a 25 Halls third boss.
You are so lying. I
was like-
was 3rd on avoidable damage.
To be fair, I had my beacon on the other 2 DPS, but man, Funk was like a healing sponge on that.
That is such a fake fucking thing.
I
mean,
think
that
you were...
checks out from my perspective.
I was 3rd on healing.
Check it. Check my healing done to
You
target.
healed yourself. You healed yourself the most.
What was my second target?
That was me, but that's 3rd. That's 3rd. That was 3rd. Coming in fucking close was death by less than 1 million. Okay, so I don't even want to hear it.
Less than 1 million, you know, just like 2 health bars.
Yo, that's nothing.
It's my key, by the way.
Dude, I want this sanguine guy to be my healer, dude.
Look at this off meta. We're ready for the off meta tournament.
Dude,
I think I run Wailing Arrow here. What do you guys think?
I think that'd be
I don't
pretty
know.
pog.
I have a tail, but I have no idea what race I am. Like, this is not a Volpera. What the fuck? Oh, is it a panda? What the fuck is this?
He's
You
in
know,
already.
you can just hover over your character, and it'll just tell you what you are.
It says dwarf.
It says Pandaren.
What? Mine says dwarf.
What?
What?
What? Can we do this key? Shade and ready check? Hello?
I don't know. You were like 20 minutes late. We'd already been done.
I wasn't late.
Oh shit, wait, do we have a feast?
What do you need a feast for?
I need 30 agility.
Let's prove to the world we're not carried by our classes.
Fort buff when you get the chance. Still don't have it.
I hate you. You took my weak aura, and now you're messing with me.
Throughout this key, I'm gonna randomly click it off.
Fucking my damage, man. I'm fucking
Oh
my
yeah.
half my
Oh, you
globals
care
are gonna
about your
be-
You care about your damage when it's your turn, huh? This guy asked for fucking buffs in the middle of a pool. Full void form running. Full in card.
Listen, yeah, I always give you the option of doing it when you want. And
Do you, though?
it's not really always me who dies, right? Like, it could be other people that I'm asking the buffs for, you know? But I'm just like the messenger, so of course, shoot me.
All this wouldn't even matter if I was on my shaman.
What wouldn't matter if you're on the shaman?
Just all this. All 42, we don't even need it.
I don't know this key. It says man.
5, 4, 3.
I think it's Funksky.
Pre-potting here.
Funksky?
You guys can't even handle my key.
Who do I mind control here?
Joe Mama.
It's triangle.
At first.
Turn off Cyclone Apollo so that it doesn't cyclone mobs.
I don't have pep bars on.
Wow, you're just bad at the game, I guess. Okay, at first, then. Where?
Alright, I turned it off.
Nice job.
Cloak. Okay, good door.
I'm still on square. Cyclone. Pick Diamond X.
You had the hunter?
Sorry, I forgot you were Dove.
I will kick Diamond then.
You have to cloak. Oh, you're dead. Oh, good hunt.
We gotta kick some of these fucking things.
I kick Diamond. Cyclone going off.
Fucking, okay. Getting wind bolted to death.
Killing the Cyclone boy. Turtle? Died through Turtle. Unlucky. That's just unlucky.
Man, that was a lot of cast.
Indeed.
Lethal
Lots of
current.
casts going off there. Lots of casts going off. Don't die, Shaden. No!
Vision. Damn, we can't even handle this fucking pull. That's crazy.
You know.
Well, it's because, I mean, if you're going to play Rogue, what's the point of playing Rogue if you're not going to lock down one of them by yourself? What's the point of playing Rogue if you're not going to
I
use
was
your
locking
abilities?
down literally 2 of them. Huh?
You did. You really did.
Oh my god, check the fucking bot right now.
I will check the VOD. I will check
the VOD
If you didn't
right
lock down
now.
2 of the mobs the entirety of that poll, you're trolling me.
There's... I just jumped off the... Oh shit. Someone come to the edge.
Fucking joking. He's joking, boys.
He's joking so hard.
Dude, actually fucking...
First time in a 25 VP, he falls off the edge. My gosh.
Oh my god, I'm actually fucking...
That's
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
died.
did you
Okay.
fall off again?
No, I had to jump off. Oh, it takes you all to the beginning. I had to jump off because I was stuck.
Damn, just letting casts go off, huh? Just letting casts go off.
Oh,
You
my
wanted me to
God.
play my Shadow Priest, by the way.
Nothing is dying.
It's because you don't do any damn. Why are you lower than 2 shit specs?
Oh, I haven't even been able to play the game.
I'm playing Spore Cloak.
Funk's over here cliff diving.
Let me look at Funk's gear. No Spore
Better-
Cloak.
Dude, I don't even need that, dude.
Apparently you do, because you are
I don't even
floor
need
mob,
that.
buddy.
I don't even need that.
Well, I like to say that we have the damage to make up that time.
And go on.
But I'm not
Well, say it then.
You not
Say
too
it then.
confident? I'm more than confident.
okay.
Pickle's
Well,
distracting me.
I am distracting you, huh? I agreed.
No
Damn.
fucking way, dude. I
First
didn't even
global.
do any damage
First
at all.
global, he's dead, man.
How did that even fucking hit me? I didn't even press anything.
Well, that's probably what happened, is that you didn't press anything, so you died.
I didn't even look at. I've done 0 damage. It literally says no spell has been used.
Did you trick?
Were you even in, were you
What?
literally even in stealth? Like,
Oh my
real
God.
question, were you even in stealth? Paula, you're dead.
Don't die.
You die all the time.
I don't die.
Okay, green there. Franking diamond. Franking diamond. Fame this. Easy money.
Oh, you were backing out of my mask as well.
I don't give a fuck about your master spell, buddy.
I know.
Excuse me for just doing my job. Just doing damn. Pardon me.
I don't even give a shit about your master spell.
Yeah, fuck about your master spell, man. You know what would have been nice if our fucking priests would have re-dominate minded their ad. That would have been a lot less kicks on that first pull, by the way. Green.
It did, but then I died.
Stun next green. Yes, Shaden. Yes, I love what you're doing right now. I love what you're doing right now.
You do? Why?
Oh yeah, I want you to do this.
We don't have enough kicks for this, right?
My PI?
Whatever, man. I might die right now. I almost died. Proc my Spore Cloak though. I'm running that because I'm a good boy. Kick next green. Actually, I lie. I kicked Moon there. Killing the casters, even though the rest of this my team is not. And the rest of my team's just letting these cast freely. You have to turtle. I got a turtle here. Cancel turtle early. No way I died to this bolt, right? Oh, you died to that bolt.
Okay, GG.
Yeah.
You died to that bolt, huh?
Well, shouldn't have chained there.
Every goddamn time I get on my hunter, we just fuck around, you know? I'm so tilted. Alright, get on your pally. That was fun.
Damn. I was unlucky. Some unlucky playage.
Britney Spears is getting divorced.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Or Britney Spears. You guys don't give a fuck about Britney Spears, huh?
Who?
Britney Spears.
You want to push up Death's Key?
What's his key?
25 Brack?
Sure.
Or do you want to do a 27?
I'm not mentally here to do any real keys.
Okay, let's go 25 Brack.
We can, if you guys believe. Like, we can try it, but...
We need to push up his key anyways. I'm at the stone.
I'll be there in a moment. We can do a real key after this. I should be looped up.
We'll have a 26, so it could be score.
Sure.
I got 2 keys in me. 2 good ones. Didn't we do the math when we were running with B and like Auguvoker is still like 15 or 20k DPS more?
Yeah, it's way better.
I have no idea.
What are we doing?
Your key. We're pushing it up. 25 BH and then whatever 26 we get.
Pickles loves his key.
I sure do. I sure heckin' do. You guys have 3 melee kicks and a short range kick. I'm not running kick. That is my tax. My tax for playing Shadow Priest and a key below 26 is that I don't run kick. Let that be known.
I have many, many wares.
What if Apollo CC'd?
Then the cast goes off, man.
Death, are you back?
Yeah, I've clicked yes ready every time.
Alright, Punk's back, Shaden.
Well, I never left.
You
You
didn't
did not
accept the
ready.
ready check, man.
Oh shit.
Trolling.
That's key.
I saw Barbie, by the way. It was really fucking good. It's a very entertaining movie.
I like that it was like an original
Nice.
movie.
Wait,
Five,
put this key in
4,
literally 2
3,
seconds after the timer
2,
ends. I'm getting a
Okay.
food buff. So 1, 2, go for it. Thank you. Very Pog champion.
Oh shit, you just fucking hacked, Shaden.
He's a fucking hacker, man.
Oh, this full should be fun. Sanguine.
I'll kick next.
Oh,
Weird.
fuck.
How did that not-
Unlucky.
Nah, it's my fault too. I could have been watching it.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. You're on your rogue and you didn't say a single goddamn word. You just went in and did
Well, I
damage.
mean, I called it my other kick, but it's alright. I could have been watching it too. Just chalk it up.
I'm gonna pull the other one. Oh wait, it's getting pulled for me. Cool. really want to pull the other one. But I don't know how to skip it.
It's like a different route.
Oh yeah, I think it's the route that Echo is doing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta push Scott.
We have to go back and get this cage.
Yeah, Pickles, go get the cage.
I'm gonna go.
Ah!
I have to go swap my trinket to beacon. The last boss.
I'll patch your
I like how when you unlock it, Shane, it like you like paw at it.
Yeah.
And he's like, scritch, scritch, scritch.
But you're not gonna equip that like you just got in.
Am I doing this?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you?
There you go.
Meat thieves. Kill them.
Bows back.
Ruin them. Destroy them.
Oh, I didn't put frag.
I have the Mystic.
I thought you had it. What?
Did I miss it? Oh, it's right
Yeah.
here.
It just cast it on Apollo.
Oh shit. Cackle's going off?
Oh, not again. How
You
does
guys
this keep
suck.
happening?
It's because you guys suck.
No one's calling the king.
No. It's unfortunate.
I'm watching Moon.
That's what I'm gonna do, guys.
Square's going off. I have a bunch on me, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh, we got the path here.
Okay, we'll just pull some more hunters.
Yeah, the pet pole, I think. Maybe we just reset.
So I have to run kick with 4 people with kicks, and you guys can't communicate kicking one thing.
No,
I have
that's
no
not it
idea.
at all. Shaden, can you call your kick target when you run in? Funk, you call your kick target. I'll call mine. Like we have to do personal responsibility because we don't have a kick caller. So like you guys have to be vocal and like you have to call actually what you're kicking because we don't have a kick caller.
It's literally the easiest thing you can do in a key is just saying what you're going to kick.
Oh, wait, was I not doing that?
Well, so far we've had 2 fears go off, right? So typically what would happen is somebody would get frustrated enough to the point where they would just say, I will kick fears from now on. I have this fear. That has not happened, and that's just led to more frustration. So.
Alright, well there's no Mystic, so I'll get green.
Beautiful.
I mean,
when I play Shadow Priest on low keys, man, you guys have to do this. Like, I'm not going to be like, this is a joke of a key. It's a 25. Like, we should just cruise through this while meaning. But instead, we can't kick a fear, I guess. I don't know. It's really annoying.
I'm not used to getting the fears. I'm used to getting the earth bolts because like we usually have run triple range, and
We-
so usually
We actually don't have enough kicks though to get everything. Like if you don't run kick, then some casts are gonna go off.
Of course, just like they do even if I run kick. But
I mean,
in
I
that
have
pack,
mystics,
and,
like-
and that pack it's mystic, which ideally the first 3 should be stopped by the rogue. Otherwise, what's the point of being a rogue?
I mean, I have
And,
Mystic, like I always get Mystic.
Sure, I'm not talking about just your kick ability. I mean other abilities. Like, what's the point of bringing somebody with multiple stops if they're not going to use those stops? And then outside of that, we're also just not calling our kick on the fear at all.
We ripped you apart.
Like,
I mean, I
there's
guess
no way,
I could.
There's no way that I am the difference here and not running one ability. There's just no way.
I mean, I can.
You're
I
the
can
one that
kick.
you
the...
usually kick. We need like 2 range for those pulls. 2 range kicks.
Are we running through this, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. A 45-second kick? There's no shot with this comp.
Okay, Paolo first.
I'm not in range.
Up next.
Me next.
Do we usually dwarf those first ones? I thought I'd
No.
go through them.
We shouldn't, but I dropped really low and I was terrified. But I mean,
Fixate on me, I can't kick.
I will never die on
I can't get in there. I can get this one. I can get next one. After this. Okay, I can't get in there right now.
I'll get it, I'll get it. Oh,
I got it.
I'll get next.
And now I can.
Death next.
I got it.
Death. Me.
My dwarf.
Paolo. Me. Bonk. Paolo. Me. Bonk.
Where is it? Oh.
Bonk next.
No dwarf. I need a freaking innovation that I keep forgetting.
Me next.
Alright, I'll get first fear here.
Oh, what the heck? I just stopped channeling the Bladestorm.
Yeah, if you soothe it, remember it stops.
Yeah, but we're not. Did you soothe it?
Yeah.
Oh, why you soothe it? I was trying to pull it. Boss is away.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Less
Yeah.
fights.
Oh,
man.
I see what
Less
you're
fights.
saying. Right. Yeah, because that shit's sketchy when I'm. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Sorry, I hate having to try on Shadow Priest in a. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just didn't.
It's just like
It's
I
not
do a lot on my hunter, and like I was like if you're playing an, I don't know.
I'm just not used to watching out for that fear. I'm always just. I always was watching the mist. Yeah, I could definitely be like stopping more of the mystic cast rather than just kicking them. Why am I fucking losing so much freaking frames here, dude? No.
Can you like solo the Mystic or?
No, no. The like fucking stun DR kicks.
Oh.
I could absolutely get more than I have been though. I just didn't really think about it.
Okay. If you can, I mean, if you can even get like one kick, or two kicks, I guess. Oh crap! I need to pay attention here. If you can get 2 kicks, then I can get the 3rd, and then Death can get a War Scourge instead of.
I can get the other War Scores. I've just been kicking Mystic.
That's really. Why isn't he moving? What the heck?
These trees like just don't move. Like they literally don't move.
Like it's just standing there for no reason. Alright, we'll chain this.
I know, what the fuck? It's like they pause after they
Evoker buff when you get a
they
chance.
spawn.
Like why is it not move? Like why did it not just move that whole entire time?
Yeah, it just didn't move for 15 seconds.
It has a brain fart when it tries to figure out how to cast.
Now it's moving. I'll kick square.
I have the old one. Dude, why am I fucking dropping so many frames now?
She's dying.
I'm gonna clear my bleed if I get another one. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, wait.
Kill that stuff there. Okay. Kill this shaper guy.
Those little fuckers, like.
I think if we just knock him away from the tree, I think we're fine.
Oh shit, I got that. No. I brought Slinger. Wait.
Isn't it Singer or Singer? I don't know.
Oh, whatever it is. Rotsinger. Rotsinger.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, get ready here. I'm gonna stun this elder, and then you can move, kill this guy, purple.
Nice.
Just kill him. Oh. Forgot to...
Oh, we're good. Oh wait, no. I think I have to pull extra stuff.
I'll get square.
Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, whatever.
Fuck, I need to like stun shit. I need to stun. It's just so hard like with these fucking mobs. I don't have to load.
It's fine, we just let him go.
Can we just let every single one go off? Is that how it works?
Yeah. It didn't stack.
Oh,
Strong meat.
oh, that's good, Pat.
Didn't even need Shroud.
No, we don't. I don't think it actually does anything. Well, because he
I
has a
feel
true sight,
safer.
right? So it doesn't.
I feel safer. Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
I guess I don't feel safer. We must have beat the bear
Whoa.
here, huh? Are we taking these?
'Cause he has-
Taking these.
Yeah, I have moon.
You don't have to try hard anymore. We're not going to time the key.
Oh,
Green's
it's
going
green,
on.
man. Somebody needs to kick moon. Oh, are they trapped in this thing?
I did not think of this. Well, why didn't you guys tell me?
Tell you what.
That there was sanguine?
Oh, what was that?
Oh, I
What?
thought I was farther away.
That they were gonna get trapped in Sanguine.
Oh,
I don't know, man. I don't use my brain, dude. I have an empty ass head, you know?
Oh, you just laughed at me like you knew this was gonna happen.
Well, it was funny. But no, I wasn't thinking about it at all, man.
no shot. I was fucking threading that needle, dude. That's bullshit.
Threading that need?
I was threading the knee, dude. It didn't even work. Bro. I think we use slow poison for this.
Oh no! I get hit.
Oh, we have a battle rush, shit. That was the AFK. Yikes.
Dude.
Oh shit, did I get thread or what the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Did you hit the Pioneer that spawned right behind us? You. The boss.
I didn't hit him. I think I was just too close with these because they spawned and I was just right there.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength.
Focus off. Oh, fuck, I kicked that guy in. What the fuck? Here, I'll get him again. I filth color.
Instant karma.
Instant
You
karma.
bit.
What?
That's right.
Dude, I don't even have to worry about that, dude.
I don't have to worry about that.
I don't want to worry about that.
Everything rots away.
Oh.
I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat it.
I have filth color.
Okay, I'll keep diving now. I can't get this rotting.
How do I? Fuck, I didn't grab that fucking thing.
What are you talking about?
The freaking dispel.
We didn't open it. We
Oh.
didn't open one. Maybe.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, stupid.
Your corpses spread the rats.
I will only have symbols for the first one.
Should be okay.
I don't have much for this one either.
Should be okay.
It's symbols.
It's one of my small cooldowns. Symbols of death. I'll have everything for this next one. Only a tornado for this. Nothing for this one.
Ooh, nice.
I'll have for next. It dies.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have Shadow Dance and I have everything for the next one.
We don't do this one, right? Or do we?
We do.
We do?
Well, actually, if we had personal, right, we could have just let it go off.
I think in that instance, in this specific key level, we could have let that one go off. I think it would have been fine.
And I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Fuck yeah, 53 gold.
Oh yeah, dude. Sorry, Apollo. I know that you're not happy with me right now. I hate playing Shadow Priest, and when I do it for not IO, I'm not having a good time. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize that you hated it.
I'm not mad at you. I'm literally not mad at you. No, I'm just mad that like we just don't have like a kick caller in our group, so it's just like we have to like be way more proactive about our kicks. So like I'm not frustrated at you. I'm frustrated at like myself / everybody.
Well, me as well, because I didn't run kick, which is super troll. It's yes, Funk, to answer based on I do not like playing Shadow Priest. It is not fun for me. Getting IO and timing keys with the boys, that's fun. I enjoy that. I can play anything, any spec or class in the game. We love that. But just doing keys in general, the Shadow Priest is not fun to me. So like I hate having to play it for like fun keys. That's like I mainly hate the fact that it's necessary in a key like Breckenhide. That's mainly it. And then I kind of took it on you guys, which is very unfair, and I apologize. With that being said, we can go do another key. We can time it. I can play Shadow Priest, whatever. I don't care. Get the morale up. I'm toxic sometimes. Yeah. That's really what it is.
Thing is, like, I'm the only one with the bad key, right? Like, we have keys for when Cody gets back, except mine. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we don't need to, like, try hard and push up my key, like, so that we have one, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, for me though, it's just Shadow Priest not fun for me. So whenever I have to play it, like when I feel like it's necessary and it's not for potential points, then I'm just like, ugh, why the fuck am I playing? Like I could just be watching TV playing with my dick right now, you know? Like I don't want to do this shit. But unfortunately, we have a bunch of keys where only Shadow Priest is necessary, and I'm just being a baby about it.
Maybe it'll be bad next
Yeah, I
time.
didn't I didn't realize
Maybe it'll be bad next patch or tier. Who knows? I've realized that whatever the melee is OP, I will play that, and I will try to avoid casters with a passion.
I mean, I'm gearing my Shadow Priest. Like, I'll play it. It's just probably not this tier, right? It's like too late.
Yeah, we don't need it right now. I just like I said, like I've repeated myself a few times now for whatever reason. I don't know why, but yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. So I try to not do it when I don't need to.
that. Oh shit. Okay. I did not realize that.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious every time. Every time I actively avoid playing Shadow Priest, every time I'm on this video game.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm dumb then.
You
'cause I
haven't
didn't
noticed
realize
that? Really?
No.
These other guys surely have noticed that.
You've never said it out like you said that you didn't like that one build, but
Well, that one sucks too. It's mainly just playing a caster. If you put me on any caster in the game, with the exception of one that is literally 3 buttons and has full mobility, I would complain because I'm a complainer.
Also coming from
not more of a complainer than me.
Range too.
Exactly. I was telling Shaden the other day, if I wish I didn't play BM Hunter because I wouldn't know, and then I would be happy and I would have fun. But I do know. Anyways, where to? We can do one more. Let's go crank one more out. We time it, we crank it, we feel good. We all play with our PPs later. Be a great time.
I mean, I did that like twice today already.
I played my PP today too.
Dude, I don't even give a fuck.
Did you hang out with Emily today? What do you mean?
I know. I didn't know.
She should be playing with your PP.
And then she did later, but I didn't know that she. I thought we were just going to get dinner and watch Barbie. I didn't know that like shenanigans afterwards were going to ensue. I had a bunch of sake as well, dude. We went and got sushi. I've actually had a great day. And then for whatever reason, I'm just an asshole. I just get on my video game with my boys and I just start acting like a dick. I'm the worst, dude. Okay, where are we going? I gotta redeem myself.
I mean, we have literally like I don't want to do 24 hours. Like I truly.
We're going to do it. We're gonna two chest it. Come on.
So boring. No, we're not gonna two chest it because we missed. We literally had a minute left on the timer in the 25. So.
Huh? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's because
we're nerfed. It's because we're all nerfed and we had 5 mil HP left on the boss going right before like when it should have died, and the Shadow Priestess wasn't doing 5 mil more.
Dude, that Shadow Priest did 188k overall.
Yeah, overall like doesn't matter though. Like I mean it does, right? But like,
what? He did.
I mean it does, but like literally the only thing in halls that matters is if we can kill the boss in 2 ad phases. Like that's all that matters, and we couldn't do that.
2 ad phases for
wait, who kills the boss in 2 phases on like a
2 ads? You get 2 phases of ads. So 3 you get to attack the boss 3 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 should be the goal for sure. If we have 2 minutes at the start of every phase, if I have 2 minutes going into,
thing is like we did, and we lusted, and we were still 5 mil off.
Still, damn, that's tough.
And it was like it was the only like I don't know if we can do it anymore.
Yeah, I think the Shadow Priest should be beating me in boss damage for that fight, and it just wasn't happening.
Unfortunate. What'd you guys do before? Or what keys did you guys do?
We did 25 halls. Punk's 25 halls, which turned into a 26 Nelf, which turned into a 27 BP.
I actually got real points from that Nelth, not some pussy ass like 3 points bullshit.
What'd you run? Did you run Shadow Priest, Aug, Rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do that for literally any spec. I'm firmly in the belief of that. Up to 28s. I think that you could genuinely do that for any spec.
That Shadow Priest has to like actually do damage though. I feel like some of them that we played with.
That Shadow Priest that we played with was not very good.
Shadow Priest is not as easy as people think, man. They think they're like, oh, like I see some streamer do 400k in a freehold. Like it's not fucking easy. You have to be geared, and you have to have big pulls. and then you have to fucking be able to single dot and shit. It's so annoying, dude.
We also
Oh,
had
I
like
expect
we also
that.
had 32 million sanguine healing on the first pull, so
sheesh.
Yeah, we struggled with that a
that was
little bit. on that
probably
first
also
one.
like a big problem we had. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
the first
that's
pull,
so
like I
slow.
used my 2 minutes twice on the first pull.
With that being said, we're not going to get nerfed anymore. And the season's going on for a few weeks at least, right?
I mean,
Oh.
probably until like more than a few weeks, bud.
How do you know?
Yeah,
Right.
I think. When did they say the
I
thing
doubt
was?
they'll nerf God Comp even more, but even if they do,
No, I mean nothing's. There's probably no more tuning there so this season, right?
right. So,
Jesus
anyways,
Christ, I hope not.
So to my next point, next week, great fortified push week,
Yeah.
followed
probably
by
gonna
a
be-
What's next
shit
week?
Tyran. This week with Sanguine alone, automatically not a push week. And Corporeal Sanguine Fortified, not as good as Bursting Storming, so cross that out. And Tangling Bursting Tyrannical, incredible week.
Oh, storming bursting. Yeah. that's really
Volcanic
good.
Spiteful Fortified, pretty solid week. Those are legitimate weeks where we should be actually actively pushing. Now that we have more of a solidified, like nerf buff, etc. Like I doubt they're going to do much more. It's like this week,
Probably
going
not.
into this week, it should just be like we want to push for sure, but not as much as normal. I don't know.
Sanguine
That's
sucks. I hate Sanguine.
Yeah,
You're at
I
the-
think our goal should always every week, if it's a bad week, to just like fill out the low keys that we have. So like anything that we have like 20, we should try to get at least 26s.
I agree with
If we-
that.
Like we can get, I think we can get a 26 VP. I do believe in a 26 Ulda, and I do believe in a 26.
Yeah,
That's it.
for reference, the title between like the title has literally changed. Yes, it changed 0.1 points this week so far.
Oh, we'll get title. That's not what I'm concerned about.
Dude, I was amazed
Want,
how high,
I at
like-
least want all 27s. That's my personal goal as of right now, with a few 28s. Like that's what I think we can absolutely post nerf regardless. Does not matter. It doesn't matter if we run God Comp or not, even though we will. Like all 27s, very, very, very feasible. I think. And then all 26s, like we'll get those rando 20s. We'll get that 26 VP. Those those random 25s that we have filled out. Or not random Halls VP. That's it. Everything else is 26.
So these 27s are gonna be really hard now.
Some
like
of them
this is gonna
tough.
be a really hard 20s. This Ultimate and VP are gonna be very hard 27s. I think.
Yeah, very
like
hard.
incredible. Like we're gonna have to like it's gonna be very very hard.
We're gonna have to play our hearts out. This is where like we might actually have to go in and try to figure out how do we do something that other people aren't, like by pulling like 5 packs together or something. I don't know. Like we have to do some crazy shit to do some timing or like.
Yeah, like we're gonna have to be able to do this first big pull on Fort. We're gonna have to be able to do the Frog Room on Fort into 27.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to be able to 2 or 3 phase whatever, 3 phase the last boss on a 27. Like those are things you have to do to time. So I'm like I think we could do it. It's just gonna be like I don't think it's gonna be easy to do these 3 27s. I think Ultimate will be the easiest of the 2 because I don't know. I feel like we got Ultimate down.
Is there a wall up after the frog boss? Like before, like you can't progress past him until you kill him.
No, you can continue to go.
I wonder if we just pull trash onto him, like pull a dragon and like that pat onto that boss. Is that too?
It would have to be lined up really well to where obviously the dragon doesn't overlap with any of the other mechanics, but sure.
Oh yeah, that would fuck if that explosion went off.
Could be doable for sure.
It's crazy. The difference between the IO for top 1% is 3K.
Wow.
I just like sometimes I like look when I look at the Raider IO title and I'm like, wow, you're top 10% of key doer if you literally have 2600.
This week, like, nobody got IO this week.
Nope.
Yeah, 'cause this week sucks.
It's also only Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the line is completely flat.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's from yesterday to today, or from the 14th to the 15th, it increased by 0.1.
Usually it goes up by like 1 IO per day. But today, like,
I think it's. I mean, I definitely think it's flatlining because of the nerfs. Like people who got carried by the spec just can't progress anymore. And like even like I was like sitting today looking for like 26 plus keys just in group finder because I was just like bored, and I didn't see I saw like 2 the whole day. 26 plus, like 26 to 30s.
yeah, I actually think maybe. I mean, because most of people's highest keys are fort, right? So whatever keys they do upgrade on Tyran is gonna contribute very little.
Yeah. Are you doing this?
Yeah.
So I think our goal is to not have sanguine healing on the first pull, or minimize sanguine healing on the first pull, and minimize sanguine healing right before the third boss by the mini bosses.
Sanguine is also just a terrible push week.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
Really?
you can't pull shit on the bosses, right? Or it's like you're limited. Like I would be scared to do our ultimate route this week.
No, you can. It's just that some of the pulls that we do, it's impossible not to sanguine heal, right?
Yeah.
Like there's no way to. I mean that first pull in halls is the best example. Like people screwed that up in MDI. Like that
Yeah.
pull was pretty much the make or break pull. If you could do that pull without sanguine healing them, then you were good. But if you couldn't, then it was kind of just rip key. Cause like that that healing would add like
Yeah.
a minute or two to your timer.
I mean, we know.
Oh, Shade needs a summon. Whoops.
Or I guess take away a minute or two. I don't know.
What are we doing on this first bowl? Just out of curiosity.
We're running in
Sure
LOS
thing.
thing. So I think
Beautiful.
we should. Can we start with Zephyr and then we can get Roar, or we can do the opposite, like no meme, because it's like a long run.
It would definitely be Roar, right? We roar all the way through to the left.
I mean, I hover us through, which gives us some.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Alright,
should
cool.
absolutely be enough. With
It's
all of
40.
our, with all-
Hovers
like,
40%.
Okay.
Funk's gonna be in stealth. Shane will roar us, and then we all have movement abilities after that, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, what do you mean? That's like a perfect time to get my pad on, dude, while everybody's not doing damage.
Heck yeah.
That's key.
You're crazy.
Oh, do I need poison?
4,
No, right?
3, 2,
I took mine off.
1.
Yeah, I don't think we need it. Only on fort, probably.
I have Moon, by the way.
I'll get square. Oh shit, LOSs?
Or triangle. Whatever the fuck that one is.
Fuck.
Stars.
Volcanic, man. On Forge.
Oh.
God, that's a fucking rough. I don't even think, is that even possible on Fort?
Yep.
I haven't. I think we tried it once and it didn't work. Can I get this
Come on,
exposed?
fuck. God damn it, I couldn't fucking click on it.
I got it.
Fucked up my damage. It's hard to. I don't know if I'm supposed to rupture everything or what.
If you can like stun the lower health mobs, then
That's what I try to do. Unfortunately, I can't stun more than one without this stupid ass.
And Volcanic fucking sucks fat fucking cock.
you can chain this if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Chain
should.
3 defenders
Revolve.
Just go.
to 2 more
Just-
defenders.
Just go. It doesn't matter. We have AoE stops. Just go. I have fear. Go. You don't have to worry about anything. Go.
Oh, kill that there.
There.
Nice.
Triple fear. There you go.
Okay, that's fine.
Man. I wonder if, is there any way to stop these leaps or no?
No, they.
It would be really hard,
So no.
but maybe.
I've been doing vortex, but obviously that only works for once a minute.
I have diamond, by the way.
Knocking.
Kill this Geomancer.
And obviously you wouldn't want to vortex on sanguine.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Too bad.
Yeah, it sucks since I only have one Shadow Dance.
Revolve.
Gotta. Basically, I would lose everything if I like cheap shot at everything.
I don't mean that, Funk. I mean as a rogue, you should single-handedly lock down one mob. That's what I meant in the Bracken Hide. But that was mainly coming from a place of annoyance.
Oh no, I meant right now to like stop a bunch of like to stop them so they don't get sanguine.
I'm gonna call on this.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch this one. Okay. Pull this apparatus right here really quick.
Oh crap. I didn't have incap.
Kill this apparatus. Nice. Geomancer. I'm not kitten shy yet.
And chain. Okay, that works.
I have the right apparatus.
Sorry, I don't know which one that is.
I know. I don't know. It's
Just kick the.
it's
oh.
X. My bad. I'm gonna cloak the next.
Oh.
Okay, kill this defender here that I just did me. Fuck. I thought that was the lowest target. Whoops. Oh, definitely.
I wonder if we can chain these onto the boss.
Go
How
for
bad
it.
would that be?
It's not bad at all. Go ahead.
Defender. Oh, I'm a stupid. I didn't realize I had my freaking slow poison on still. Why are they
Oh,
moving so slow?
Let's go. We're good.
it's so hard.
We'll kick them in when they need to be kicked in.
Okay.
More
Go ahead and move boss. That works too. Nice.
Excellent. Thank you.
Do you want to send the orbs or the boss?
Eh, doesn't matter.
For less?
Probably boss.
No, we have
Yeah.
cooldown. We have 2 minutes right now.
Oh, okay.
Those orbs are gonna go down fast.
Oh,
Well, we just sent 2
usually,
minutes.
yeah, we usually don't. We usually get 10 stacks regardless.
Yeah. It's,
I know.
it's a low key. It's really hard to judge. Oh shit, my bad. I'm standing in this for a second.
The shame stand.
Sorry, I was channeling Void Bolt, man. Or
Not taking the key seriously.
I'm really not. I haven't taken any of these seriously. I'm sorry.
Just standing there for a second. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, it's just what it is. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna hop to this first one. And then spitting. I'll blind though.
No.
Wow.
Blind lane.
I
Blind
won.
lane.
Alright, this is gonna go
Next.
down.
Here.
Beacon.
Yeah. Try to get there. Got it.
Oh, you missed one.
No, I didn't, dude.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Don't fucking gaslight me, bro.
Oh,
I made
it looks like it's touching his pink. Fuck. Huh.
I beg your pardon, sir?
It was touching his fucking pinky toe.
Oh man, GCD is so fast, it's like I'm actually clicking the wrong buttons.
That's too nice.
Clicking?
Thank you. Yeah,
Pressing.
you clicking, Jaden? You a clicker?
You clicking ass.
Any clickers in the chat?
A couple, apparently.
Judge.
I'm not joking.
Alright, Nubidin.
Got his ass.
His ass so hard.
You want me out?
This, I'm in cooldowns currently. That's what defenses are for, to do damage.
Wildfire is a crutch.
Wildfire is a crutch.
See now, if I was on my shaman, we'd have water walking for this part, which saves at least 2 minutes.
Wow, dude.
I'm like,
You wanna do frogs?
I'm lowballing it.
man. I literally
Yeah, I
don't
purple.
care.
I don't even give a fuck if you do frog.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's in that corner. Why is he in that corner? When... Oh! What? How did we get all those?
Evasion? Sorry, I popped that.
You have slow on?
No. I'm gonna switch it right now though, I freaking forgot. Fuck. I cast, dude, but these
Just kite, just kite. Oh nice, you got the spell. Or either you got the spell or
Dude,
I can't see the debuff. Apollo, you need
No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I could not put my poison out because of the fucking volcanic.
Oh, the door's open. You wanna go?
Yeah.
Oh, poison
You
totem.
can
By the way,
take
we would have had
the
that.
slow off now, I think. If you are slowing them.
I have.
Square.
Okay, I have purple. I don't have kick for. So I'm gonna
Oh, these Swagos still here. I wish we did this backwards so that we didn't like have to sanguine it so much.
The winds have always been my favor.
Okay, that dragonfly is about to die. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Ah, fuck. Kicking.
Okay. Sell it. Sell it out of here.
And yet.
The shock
Just keep
trooper
it up.
out.
Yeah, just keep. I shouldn't have kicked that shit.
You're good. Just one shock trooper now. Kill it. There? Maybe? Kill Cyrez now?
You can go.
Just start like running towards the middle of the room when these curves go out. Yeah.
My God. Jeez, fucker.
Towards middle of room.
Nice.
Oh, good knock.
Nothing here. Oh shit.
We don't have hero yet. What do you want to do?
Low key, we do trash pack first, and then we'll have CDs up for boss.
Okay.
I have green first.
Okay, purple.
Oh shit. Apologies. But you forgot that I have to do though.
Oh yeah, heroes back up now. Cool.
Oh shit.
Easy money.
So annoying that she breaks my stealth, dude. Holy fuck.
Why don't you tricks and then pull?
She'd kill me.
Really? It
Yeah.
doesn't work. It doesn't.
Not for
doesn't
Shadow Strike like that.
Oh.
She would still hit me.
Yeah, it's weird.
What does tricks do then?
Honestly, nothing.
It's because with that, it just doesn't work. It, like, I don't know, it has something to do with like teleporting and being like right there. So technically she fucking hits me first. It's dumb. If I had cheat death, we could do it then.
Is that so?
Yeah. Oh, that was me. That was my fault. Oh, it missed. Holy moly. Holy crap.
I mean, we kind of have to come to this one, right? Because that one's gonna explode.
Oh yeah, that's true.
4, 3, 2.
Why'd all your cheat deaths?
Yeah, my Abysses be hitting thick, nasty hard sometimes. I don't even get it.
Nasty.
Thick, nasty Abysses.
Because you get thick nasty.
That's right.
Oh yeah. Thick, nasty Abysses up in this piece.
Big thick nasty.
Thicky, nasty Abysses. Hi, Vice Color.
I want to pull all those rages this time so that we kill them later. How do you have aggro? What?
Aggro?
Yeah. No tricks?
I don't have aggro.
What just hit you?
The fucking wick.
Oh.
Oh, the little guys that just popped out. Fucking god damn it. I hate it.
Don't take.
Cannot get away from this fucking dragon.
Whoops. Oh no.
What do we do?
Run backwards and then
drop to
resummon.
23.
Run backwards and res or something. I don't know.
Who could do that?
You guys can't run backwards and then kill the lone 1 or 2 aqualings that spawn and then res?
Yeah.
Should be able to like blind it as it comes in. Or
I'm just gonna release. I'll just get there eventually, I guess. You guys got it.
I think we should be good after this.
Can you go CC this Aqua Rager, Funk? And Shane, can you res me?
Wait. Death can res. Hog.
Yeah. Huge. I'm here. Let's go.
Absolutely massive. I'll see you guys shortly.
20-minute run back.
Die. I'll be there in the next 9 years.
I wonder if we can res you from down here. You just have to be 100 yards, right?
No shot, dude. I made such a massive mistake releasing a gauntlet. You know what I mean? I didn't think you guys would actually be able to pull that off. I'm not gonna lie.
No faith, bro.
We should
Go
pull
ahead,
this mini
man.
ball and see.
Have fun. Yeah, knock yourselves out.
I mean, we're Oh. This thing. I can't kick. What? How did I kick?
I should go around, right? I should go around and go to the right.
Yeah, you can't skip the. You can't like invis past.
I
those
thought
fucking-
for some reason I could mass, or I could. What the fuck is it called?
Mindsuit,
Fucking,
fade.
yeah, the. I couldn't do that with the apparatuses. Apparati?
Did you fade too?
I fade too, yes, and they still came to me. Well, I couldn't mindsuit them, so I waited for fade and then I pressed fade, and it just didn't work. It's too close because they're all across the hallway, like in the middle, far left, and far right.
Fucking bitches, dude.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Dude, why don't they give you this rushing waters buff like as soon as you respawn?
Because this game sucks, dude.
They hate us.
Like really fucking hard. Like, why is the run back in the beginning of the freaking dungeon in the first place? Like that's so stupid. It is unreal.
Remember Temple? Temple's
Oh
run
my
back was
god.
brutal. If you
was.
died on
That's
the
so
on
dumb.
that gauntlet, like or on that skip right there,
Yeah, you're fucked.
fucked.
It's just like, oh, even in a 15, you know, it takes like 5 minutes to run back, so your keys break. I don't know why they choose to give, like in Oldemon, there's like, you know, they give shortcuts even though it spawns you at the beginning, which is stupid. I don't know what the point.
Rebuffs.
The hell just hit you?
Oh shit, we actually got him.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's get a roar here. Nice. Dude, fuck yeah.
Oh wow, you're actually cranking?
Dude, that gives me fat damn, dude. Are you kidding me? That's why I'm always like, let's get him in.
Wow. I always thought you were joking with that.
No! What? What?
Alright, Shade, get there. Hurry up, man.
What do you mean? You're not coming?
Hurry up, man. Of course I'm coming. I'm just saying, hurry up.
Nah, he's chilling in the back. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
What does that mean?
Good work, Shaden.
All right, I have this whatever moon.
You have
Yeah.
moon.
I got diamond.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Tricks for some
roar.
reason.
I roar.
Blinding this one.
Wait, why
I
did
don't
that
blind.
one-
I don't have
I have
blind.
kit-
I don't have blind.
I-
Okay.
They're gonna die right now.
You're gonna die right now.
Right now. Right now. Right now.
You're dying right now.
About us. But
Yep. That phase went by way too soon. Man.
I mean, you're at least 20 seconds behind me, so
The heck, dude.
you waited 20 seconds into the pull to USPI.
Unfucking
unfortunate.
real, baby.
That was unfortunate.
Unreal, baby.
We accidentally pressed BI just a second too late there. Ow.
Shit.
It's too late.
Just about 18 seconds too late.
Big accident or what?
Huh?
Big accident?
It certainly wasn't on purpose.
Dude, they need to freaking make these phases longer. This is stupid.
Bitch. That freaking sniped. That ball was like, we're gonna go all the way to the edge.
Good work, Shaden. Thank you.
Me square, funk diamond, and Apollo moon. Ready? 3, 2, 1, kick.
No blind.
Rip death when you get a chance. I'll blind next. I'll hodge the first single, and then I'll blind. Okay, no, I'm just blinding.
I have damage here.
I'm deaconing.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I should have saved. Fuck. Oops.
Save what?
I popped some stuff to kill him.
On the ads? Why?
What? They're not gonna die. I didn't pop like major things, but you know, where the key's brick now. I mean,
have-
like, you know, 5 phase.
Like infinite stops for those ads. Literally.
See AOE. I need to press tornado, dude. There's just no
Oh
shot.
shit.
You can use a little shady D right there, dude.
Oh shit.
Fucking up or
Get
what?
this phase.
No, I just used a fucking symbols of death, dude. There's no shot on 5%.
No.
That's PI and Funk giving his cooldowns on the.
I used a
called-
30-second cooldown.
Oh no.
Did you pot, by the way?
Pop
Who didn't
what?
pot? Who didn't pot on this boss?
Put it in pot, dude.
Probably freaking pickle, dude, if I had to guess.
Funk
Probably
square, death,
pickle, dude.
diamond, pickle, moon. 3, 2, 1, kick. 4.
Dude, every time.
I'll blind next.
Every time.
I go into that
Blinding.
freaking center.
Imagine I
this
just
thing?
I whiff that kick and we all just wipe right there.
That'd be just tragic, man. That'd be just tragic.
Just tragic.
Never seen you whip that before.
Yeah, you never miss those. You never miss those. Damn, 6 mil damage taken. That's just unfortunate.
Dude, look at that. I was 3rd place this time, dude. I'm moving up.
Nice job, man.
What do you mean 3rd place?
For the damage taken.
Oh, huge.
Just
You know,
amazing
first-
gameplay.
If you're not first, you're last, Shaden.
So true.
What does that mean?
Yeah, if you're not first, you're last.
Everyone
It means what it
besides you,
says.
everyone besides you was in last place there.
Apollo, you got enough in you for this 25 free holders at bedtime?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, we got
Let's
freehold?
We
Yeah.
sure did, and I have to go Hunter. I have to. It's just, it's a must. It's a need. It's a want.
What?
It's a desire. It's just has to happen, gentlemen.
How
I
are
mean,
gonna
we don't
skip
need
it?
shitty ass
It's one of the
Shadow
few
Priest,
keys.
right?
We don't need the Shadow Priest. We just need the BM Hunter in this key. I can't make that any more necessary. You know, it's not my fault.
Honestly, fuck Shadow Priest, dude. Shadow Priest
Wait,
sucks.
this key is score for Funk, so let's take it seriously. Please
I will
respect the
take
level.
this key. I will
No,
respect
it's
this
not.
key so much.
Oh, it is.
I will respect
Dude, it's
this
actually
key
fat
so
skull
much,
for me.
dude. You have no idea how much I'm about to respect this key.
Shadow Priest is kind of beans. Now that I know that Pickle doesn't like it, I can express my true
Honestly,
thoughts about
though,
Shadow Priest.
This is a key where we want Pickle on his Hunter because he will do so much more damn.
Big damn, baby.
Oh,
And
wait.
also,
I mean, Shadow Priest.
won't be miserable. We love that. We're
Can
gonna
we-
crank.
Can we do the new route?
We can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Well, actually, let me rewind. We can do whatever you and Apollo agree on doing.
Apollo, please.
I think the
Like-
real question should
like-
be, what do I want to do? And that's
Wait, I
W
know.
key, no shroud.
I need a wine bottle opener for this. It's not a twisty. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm annoyed. I'll be back.
Are we pulling all that trash separate from last boss?
If we have time.
We can't do it, man. It's not sustainable at a high level, so we have to do a new route. We can't do it on like a 28 tyrant or even a 27 tyrannical. We're gonna die.
Dude. If we do any other route, we 100% deplete out. If we're that slow. You're not actually buying any time by taking out that trash.
I'll go back to my original statement. I will do this when you can provide a VOD of somebody else doing this on a 27 or higher, because it's not sustainable and it's not fair to make me do it when nobody else is doing it and everybody else is timing the key. Pickle, this is me and Shaden had this conversation for like an hour, and Shaden says that we are 38% lower damage than the top groups. And he says that you guys cannot make up that damage, and so we have to do these insane pulls because we can't time the key otherwise. And I said
38%.
And I said it's not fair to you guys to assume that you guys can't figure out how to make 38% more
It's
damage.
so hard to compare damage though, like key to key.
And I
Dude,
said
38. That's a fuckload.
and here's the other thing is like their routes are like they have Dr. J editing their routes to pull around their cooldowns, right? And like we have
that guy's a machine.
And he calls every kick, by the way, and every stop. But we don't have some like DPS like advocating for this is where I have my cooldown, this is where I have my cooldown. That's how we build these pulls. So that's why our damage is lower than these other groups. That's my theory. But
Well,
like
you do more damage the higher the key because things live longer.
Also, I'm not 100% sure that Dr. J is human. I'm pretty sure that guy is some kind of alien or something.
Wait, so what is the problem with this route though? That sucks.
Pulling the trash onto last boss. All the top groups I'm seeing are skipping the trash on, and they're just pulling the last boss.
Wait, all of it?
They're not pulling trash onto last boss because there's no benefit. Because before it was the cannons, right? And they did damage to the mobs, and so it was worth it. But it's not worth it. And also we weren't doing as high of keys as we are now.
What do you mean it's not worth it? We literally get free boss damage.
But we get free boss damage when she phases anyways.
What?
Like we get the extra damage. At 30%, right?
No. That extra damage is just a burn phase. Like it literally is just a reduction in his health. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, you can save CDs for that page or whatever, just to get it to like, because he does cast his stuff faster. But like, yeah, he takes double damage. So just pretend that he has 15% less health than he actually does.
Show me a VOD or a log where groups are like it's. I don't want to just like see some one weird off. Like I want to see like I'm not when I watch the limited time that I have to watch streams. I'm not seeing any group do that, and they're blasting this key.
They did it in TGP. Does that count?
No.
What are we talking about?
Pulling trash onto the last boss. There's literally no I'm not seeing any groups doing it, and they're blasting this key on a higher level than we are consistently, like hundreds of groups, 27 to 30, and I don't see any of the groups pulling trash onto last boss, and they're just absolutely blasting this key like 4 minutes left.
Pick literally any route, and we're about to be closer to chesting it. Just pick any route you guys want to do.
I don't know why like you guys are making me pull trash onto last boss when like I don't have any other groups to like check out like what they're doing to like see like it's just a ridiculously spicy pull for no reason.
What do you mean for no reason? We can't time the key. We don't do that. Most of the time we get there with no time left.
Why can't we time the key? Why can't we time the key without doing that? Why can't we just pull bigger in other areas?
Hold on. This is a conversation that you guys have already had. Pick a route that doesn't pull trash on the boss, even if it's a new one, and we just don't pull trash on boss. And we'll see how much time we have when it's 25.
That's what I'm saying. We do this route, and if we have time, we don't pull on the boss. But Apollo doesn't want to even do that. He thinks that there's some other pull that we can do that's more efficient than pulling.
I don't think it's about efficiency, Shaden. I think it's not livable at a certain key level, and if we don't play absolutely perfectly with our globals in that beginning portion, we die. And I don't see any other groups doing it. I don't think it's about efficiency. I think it's about living it. And I also see all these groups still timing it. All of the groups on the leaderboard are timing it without pulling the trash onto boss. So why do we have to do it? Why can't we just
Because we're not that good. Apollo.
So true, though. It's so true.
No, it's absolutely.
I go to bed.
Yes, we're gonna do this key. I'm trying, Death. I'm trying.
If we pull trash onto last boss, like I'm just gonna leave the group. Like it's just ridiculous.
We're not going to. We're not going to. We're gonna have so much time that we're not gonna have to. Shaden, do the route we've been practicing. We just don't pull on the last boss. It's that simple. Easy money.
This is a dumb route because what's gonna happen is we're gonna get messy in a real key, and we're gonna get to the last boss, and that's the only way to fucking do this key is with that route. But if we actually practice, we've only practiced another group's route half-assed one time. If we practiced it actually several times and we found a good route, we copied another route and we copied it verbatim, actually pull for pull, and tried it out a couple times, we would be able to do it. But we're just throwing and we're going to consistently hit this wall, and you guys just aren't taking my feedback. Like, I'm not just saying this for no fucking reason. It's so tilting. Like I've been saying it since the beginning, since they nerfed the cannons. I've been saying it since then. And we haven't timed a 27 freehold, and it pisses me off because we're so fucking capable of doing it.
Yeah, well, this is like a 25, and I wanted to go to bed after we did the halls, so we should just do this, then like argue about it before we do our next 27.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna keep practicing a dumb route we're gonna fail on a 27.
Okay.
Yeah, but like we're not gonna do a 27 with Pickle on his hunter.
Put the timer, put the key in, put the timer in, and let's go. But I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna like consistently say this over and over again.
I didn't know you felt this strongly.
I've talked to Shane about this for hours.
I heard a little bit
and over and over again. It's fucking ridiculous.
I heard a little bit about that, and
I mean, why have we copied a route? Like we copied the route for Alderman. Like, is nobody else but me capable of going in to Warcraft logs and like pulling a route? Like, you guys could have done this instead of arguing for like 2 hours. Because I do this in like 20 minutes. I'll do it before I go to bed.
I spent 5 hours doing it. I paid to sub to somebody so I could copy their VOD, and I literally went through MDT pull by pull, and I linked it. That's what I did. And when we did it, we didn't even pull it for sure. We tried it one time and it was like, oh, it's way slower. And that was it. Like, come on. Like, that's ridiculous.
Okay. Shaden, can we do, what was that route? Which one was it?
It was just one route. Like, it was just one VOD from like 128.
It was this guy, right?
Wait, they just literally Raider.io like 2 weeks ago had like a do the route as the pros. Where's let me
yeah, like that's what they're
import this plus routes. Go freehold.
Oh, we skipped the first guys too?
This is the route that we ended up doing, right? Like this is what we modified it as?
The reason why is because think about it. The Enforcer, it's unavoidable massive AoE damage.
We know. Let's do this. Let's do the route that Apollo and Shaden, if you don't mind, just do the route that Apollo linked. Let's just see how it feels.
Dr. J even said like he has a better route than this, but this is what the other groups are doing. This is the premise of their route.
We are on board. Shaden, do you mind if was this the route, the one that I linked?
Wait, did you link it?
I linked. Apollo? I think this was it, Apollo, correct? Or am I incorrect?
Yeah, it was like this. It's like we don't have to like there's a more optimal way to do this middle section from after the first boss and before the last boss. There is a more optimal way to pull that, but I'm saying like before the first boss and at the last boss. That's how we should pull it. We could pull across the bridge before the last boss if you guys want to do a huge trash pull across and then skip the last G64. I'm down with that too. What I don't want to do is pull G64 onto boss plus chain all that trash onto it. And
I'm on board. And what? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue.
And the first boss, like I want to skip to the double enforcer pack, do that pack, back pull like the beginning of the route, and then pull boss and then skip ahead. Like I want to pull, the minimum enforcers, and I don't want to pull trash onto a deadly boss that can wipe the key on the last pull after playing perfectly for 28 minutes.
My very strong opinion is this. If you feel this strongly and you never feel this strongly, I am personally down to do whatever you want. You never feel this strongly. Or you never, you might do it, you know what I mean? Like you never really, you sound very adamant and you do this almost never, if ever at all. So sure, that's my stance. I'm sure Shaden would agree, or maybe a variation, but yeah. If you feel that strongly, then yes, we will get better at whatever route that doesn't pull onto last boss, or you know what I mean, or is done a certain way. Sounds like you really want this double enforcer pull, right?
Yes.
Among as well as not doing any trash with last boss, and yeah.
Maybe there's a way that we can figure it out at some point, or maybe, but it doesn't make sense to me at this point unless we can find a log and we can copy their CD rotation so that we can live this consistently, because we just run out of buttons when we just chain pull onto that boss nonstop. It just makes this boss fight so long.
I hear you. I am on board. Shaden, let's do something similar to the one that I linked, unless you want to do any little modifications, and let's just send it. It's 25. We're gonna crank this key so fucking hard, it's gonna be stupid. And Death can go to bed, Paula can go to bed, I can jerk off and then go to bed. It's gonna be great.
What about me, Pickle?
You don't get to jerk off tonight. You've lost your jerk off privileges.
Wait, you're gonna come 3 times today, Pickle?
I'm gonna come 3 times today. It'll be the 4th actually.
4?
Actually, it prevents testicular cancer, by the way.
True.
That's
I
right.
Jerk off twice today.
Yeah, good for you, man. Good for
Okay,
you.
I'm actually not fucking interested. So can we start this?
That. Yes, we're gonna start it. Shaden, you haven't said a word for the past several minutes, which concerns me. Are you on board with this 25 doing that route or a similar route to the one that we linked?
Are we not gonna even try my route?
We will. We absolutely will. But for this 25, do you mind just doing something similar to the one that Apollo put the time into? We tried it only once, and I think it's very fair to him. You and I alone have done your route more than we've done this one, which isn't fair because you and I do fun keys together, and we do it outside of the actual group. But I think it's just to be fair to him, and just
to be fair, Shaden, we have tried your route in that we have been pulling trash onto the last boss this entire season, and so that's not nothing new, right? That's not we're not trying your route and trying it out. I've tried.
Route? Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. You didn't look at this route that I just linked.
I'm looking at it right now.
Completely remade from the ground up.
No, I'm looking at it. The only problem I have is I go immediately to pull number 9, and I see that we're pulling all the trash onto the last boss, which is the one of 2 criteria I gave you for crafting a new route. And I said, you can't show me any VODs of people doing it, and I can show you VODs of everybody doing it.
You just won't accept it.
Hold on. Please, gentlemen. Please. This is not...
You know what people actually do in high keys is they do the double duelist pull, and they do it like they lust the double duelist pull. You go you do all the shit, whatever, first boss, and then you go and you do like the little stuff, and then you go and you do like the big, like the council boss, and then you go back and do the double duelist pull, and you lost the double duelist pull. Like I just looked at 6 logs that did it, and they do it in, which is I feel like we're avoiding the double duelist pull, right?
And
Because
do they pull trash onto the last boss?
no,
What level keys are these?
this is a 29.
Okay. Like, why are we not at, like, it's not about your route not being better, Shaden. It's that I, like, am looking at the cooldowns, looking at the damage, like, the first area, how they're doing that makes sense because the Enforcer is unavoidable damage. So we want to pull the minimum amount of Enforcers in this key because it's a deadly boss, mob on Fort or Tyrannical.
Well, it's not
right?
unavoidable. You can outrange it. You can LOS it.
Yes, but it's like, yes, but in that situation, we're not outranging it. In cooldowns, pulling the boss, we're not no one's outranging that.
Oh. It's Tyran. It's not gonna kill anybody. We can literally just pull the Enforcer, single target it down, and then pull the rest.
Can we, for this run alone, I just beg, just for the sanity of all 5 people here, for the sanity of all 5 people here, can we just do the original one that Apollo copied, or you know what I mean, like spent the time on? Can we just do that one? We'll see how it feels again, because it's only really the second real time trying it, and then we can assess further. Shade, what you're saying and what you're doing has so much merit, and so does Apollo. Like, both of you, what you're saying makes so much sense. Like, yeah, like every route from Shade's perspective, and I agree with this, doesn't have to look like how other people do it, right? Because we did a lot of our own thing in BFA, which you're well aware of, Apollo, and then we also copied a lot of things back in BFA, and we found what worked for us. We're still trying to find what's working for us. So while we're still trying to find it in this 25, and I could be wrong, but in this 25, let's try the one that Apollo did the research on. Shane, you spend a lot of time on your route as well. So if we do this a few times and we can't get it right, then we can move on and we can try, or we do it a couple times and it goes well, and then we're like, you know what? Since we already got this timed, let's try Shaden's. Like let's try both of them at separate occasions, but for tonight, I think let's send the one that Apollo wants to send, which is no trash from last boss, and we just give it a go. We just see how it feels. I don't see the harm in trying either or. You know what I mean?
Your route, I've said, the first half of your route, totally fine with me. I'm down to pull the 2 casters in because those are super chill. It's just 2 range kicks, and we can pull those into the corner. So we have 2 extra mobs to generate funnel off of. I'm totally fine with that. We need to make up 16.5% in between first boss, or after first boss, after that bridge, and in between the 2 bridges on that island. We need to find 16.5% here. That's what I want from you. Like, I don't care. Like, I believe that you have the brains to figure out the best route. But what I'm saying to you is, I don't think it's sustainable on a high key level to pull all that trash onto the last boss, especially since they've nerfed the cannons now. And like, we've consistently keep dying and failing there. And I want to prevent that going forward and make it a sustainable thing, because we need to keep practicing. And it has to be sustainable for and tyrannical weeks. And so, like, I believe in your brain power to be able to find 16.5% in the middle of that area and, like, make it efficient. But, like, we don't have to pull all those trash mobs onto the last boss. We don't have to do that to be able to time this key. Our boys can find more damage, and we can practice this middle pull, and then we can still time this on a 27 and a 28. Like, I give you the creative freedom to do that. But, like, this is my criteria because I don't think it's doable, and we keep failing at it. And I don't want to keep doing that because I want to actually time the keys.
All right, Paul, I'm not going to argue with this. Like, if we do your route 3 times, then we try my route.
Done.
You're
Done.
literally not even I'm that's not what I'm saying. Like I'm putting my foot, like, find a different healer then. Like, go find
No,
like,
no, 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 no,
like
no, no.
it's ridiculous. Like I'm just giving one criteria on one
What?
fucking dungeon that we have run.
Yes.
Shaden, I've pulled that fucking boss with you 1,000 times in MDI. It's not about. It's like literally nobody else is fucking doing it. Why are you making me do it?
Because I have no choice.
We.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Please, 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 gentlemen, please. I love both of you. Let's just. I love what Shane just said. We try it 3 times, and then we can reassess. That doesn't mean that we do any trash on last boss, even though it's not what you said, Shaden. But I think we can reassess. We do it 3 times. We get a firmer grasp on the route, which is very necessary, and then we can reassess after that. I think that's a very fair compromise from my perspective. I understand what you're saying, Apollo. You want to do that last boss one way, and that's totally fine. I was speaking to Shane about it the other night, and I agreed that from your perspective, I would want to fucking do that shit. Like, no fucking shot. People can die in half a second. You have to be on it for over a minute. On it. And not just you, all of us. That's very spicy. We can all agree on that. Up to this point right now, it feels like we have to do that. But maybe if we practice 1 or 2 or 3 routes, whatever, until we get it to work out, maybe it won't feel that necessary.
Yeah, all I'm saying is we do your route, okay? We do the Dr. J route, and if we can't time the freehold like with that route, then we try something else. We try my route, or I mean, I spent hours, right? Like, I literally lost sleep making this route.
And I'm sure Apollo did as well. And like, I'm sure that both of you have put a lot of time and effort into these keys. So let's find out what's best for us. In my opinion, I hope that we can agree on, like, we want to find what's best for the group. And in my opinion, it goes tank and healer are number 1, tied 1 and 1. Whatever you guys want to do makes the most sense, because it's what you guys are the most important. Like, it's by far and large. I think you guys are both equal, and you're both above the rest of us in terms of what you want the dungeon to look like. And when you guys are kind of like differing in ideals, then we find a middle ground. And for right now, that middle ground, I think, based on what you're saying, Shade, based on what Apollo Shade, based on what we're all kind of thinking, maybe, I don't want to speak for everybody, let's try this original route, like I said, this one that Apollo copied from Dr. J and seems to work for them, works for other people, etc. And then we can reassess, just exactly as you said, Shade. So let's run this a few times, and then give it a go and see how it feels.
Yeah, I will literally do exactly what Dr. J does.
Beautiful.
And then we'll evaluate it. And
yes,
that's Apollo, I'm giving you, like, I'm giving you this.
I just don't even care about doing his specific route in that way, because he even mentioned that he's going to make a better route. What I'm saying is that what I care about is what I linked. Like, that, the beginning half and the end half. I don't care what we do in the middle. And I believe that that's where you can find a more efficiency, and where we can do some really crazy pulls that other people don't. And we can pull 2 casters onto the last boss, but that's like the criteria for like our success, a roadmap for us to do 27 or 28 freehold. In my opinion, in like my very strong opinion, like seeing us not time a 27.
So you're not willing to even try my route at all? Like, never. As long as it has that pull there, you're never gonna do it. Is that
I will try your route, Shaden, but we're not going to be able to do it on a 28.
Potentially. I know what you're saying, Apollo, but potentially it is doable.
Sure.
I agree with you. It's very spice.
Yes. Shaden, I will rip 5 or 10 freeholds doing your route. Like, I don't care. But just recognize, like, this is what I'm saying is that, like, I'm calling it right now because I've been saying this since we've been doing this on 26s. It's going to be too spicy going forward, and it's not worth the risk of us ripping a key when we can just do it a different way and have way less risk. And regardless, like, I'm sick of having to like try hard on that boss and us still rip the key, and like we could just do it because we could do more damage. Like, it's ridiculous that you're saying that our DPS are doing 38% less damage. Like, that's like there's some serious rotational things going wrong there or something. Because like, holy fuck, how are they doubling your damage? Like,
we need more dam.
Like, find more dams so we can just do like a more standard route.
Again, I don't really want to argue this with you, but like, I told Pickle, it's either we find 10, 20%, 30% more overall dam somewhere, or we learn how to survive that Enforcer and Harlan. Which one is easier?
It's not just the Enforcer. It's not just the Enforcer. It's also the Officer. It's also Harlan. It's also the dogs. It's also the continued chain pulling onto that boss.
Guys, we are being very, and this is it's not you two. We are not being very conscious of other people's time right now. Like, either we do this key and we try a route, or we do not do this key and then we continue to converse, like, to talk about what you guys are talking about, which is totally fine. But we need to make a decision because we're just sitting here, like, Funk is muted. You know what I mean? Like Death wants to go to bed. It's 12:26, 11:30 for you guys. Like, are we gonna do the key or are we gonna chat about it at this point? You know what I mean?
Let's just like fucking do the key. Like, I don't understand why it's so hard for me to just be like, hey, I don't want to do something. Like, I will like figure it. Like, here's creative freedom to figure it out. Like, but like, I don't understand like why I'm just like not being heard. So like, let's just do the key. I know what you're saying, but like, Shaden's not hearing me. Like, he's just not.
He is.
Let's do the key.
Okay, let's do the key. Let's do the key. Shaden, if you don't mind on this one, just please, I beg of you. We just do the original, the Dr. J one. We'll do that. So I think we invis, right, at the end of this timer?
Yeah.
Is this the one where we...
Yeah.
We have a shot right now.
We do have a shot. Oh, I'm going to put camo on anyway.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Do we need to? You need me to shroud it before the key goes in?
No, not before. Right? There's no shot we need it before. Yeah, we just shroud as like as the timer's like about to, as the shield drops. We're gonna shroud through. We'll do that first pull, and yeah, we got it. We're gonna.
All right, so we're good. We worked it out.
For now, we've worked it out, but we're doing some variation of this.
Oh my god! All right.
Okay.
All right.
Doing some variation of that. Shaden, let me know when you need me to pull you extra shit, etc., because I'm not very warmed up on this route.
Yeah. I think we're doing exactly that route.
We're doing exactly this one, so then yada yada yada, da.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We did that before.
Yeah. I remember for G38 and just slow trap it because I'm not flame strike. And then last boss we need Wernstone. We have Wernstone? We have to do the Wernstones skip.
I said yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. The pulls are a little. Oh yeah, the route is kind of.
It's a little. I'm sure you'll pull it. you'll pull it a little bit differently, but for the most
Sure,
part,
some of
this
these
is
things
it.
have to go together, right?
Yeah.
Like they're not
Like-
pulling like 4 and then 5 and then 6.
Like
Right.
like I said, I don't give a fuck how we do it after the first boss and before the last boss.
Gotcha.
Bombs away!
All right, well, let's see how this feels. We're gonna have a lot of damage. We have a rogue and a hunter, and all we have everything that we need. Let's see how it feels. I will be personally try-harding the fuck out of this game, so let's crank it.
We actually can't do this because we don't have a Mind Soothe. We can't do the Wormstone skip because we don't have a Mind Soothe.
We can just shroud it, I guess. Can't we just shroud Sap?
I'm sorry, for which part?
Yeah, just for last boss on the way to Harlan, we'll just sap the Stormcaller, just like normal.
Yeah.
Just shroud the last boss. Yeah, easy. You don't need
Like-
Wardstone then, unless you want to do the
Why
skip,
couldn't we?
or not the skip. The we don't need Wardstone unless you don't want to do the start the RP early, which I would recommend that we do, just so that we have a firmer sense of how this dungeon is going to go. Unless we want to send the rogue and pretend that he's the Og.
No, the Og should go do it because we need his damage.
Does the pack in front of Harlan pull when you pull the boss? I forget. It doesn't, right?
It does. I will be
Okay.
pulling it and feigning it.
Okay.
Do you know where
Alright.
to go, Apollo, though, so I can TP back to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We've got the Wardstone tech. We're gonna start RP early, or whenever it's feasible, and then we'll just shroud skip to the last boss. Because otherwise, we would need a Shout Priest, as Death was saying. So we're all on board. Let's send this route or a variation of it, and let's crank.
So we're shrouding like to the first boss,
Yeah,
right? Or
after we start the key, we're gonna shroud past all this bullshit. That's right.
1.
Oh crap.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll arrange the next ones. Okay.
No staying.
It literally doesn't cost me
fine.
anything.
Fine.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is beautiful sanguine management right there.
BEA.
That is fucking beautiful right there. I always forget we go back and do more trash on. I always just think like we immediately go to boss. I always forget that. Oh shit, I marked the other one as cool, I'm sorry.
I pulled too much, but it's fine.
It's fine for this. And we've only done this, what? This is the second time, basically? Could be okay. I'm okay at follow. I'm the only one allowed to be toxic. You guys, even though you guys weren't toxic, by the way, at all. I'm not saying that. I'm the only one allowed to verbalize annoyance. Okay, when mom and dad get into fights, I'm not on board with that.
I believe they're called tizzies. Is the Webster's definition?
What's the definition?
It's called a tizzy. That's the actual. That's the.
It's
Webster's
a tizzy. Is that what they
dictionary.
say?
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Funk, have you ever considered committing suicide?
That's toxic.
That is a very terrible thing to say. You don't know. Maybe. You don't know me.
Sorry. I'm so
Did.
sorry. Press plus, man. Press plus. Press plus.
What if I did?
I'm sorry. That was probably the most toxic thing I've ever said in my life.
It's awful.
Poor Funk. He didn't deserve that.
Oh. He did. I won't bet Apollo. I would have died. Holy. This man is just in silent fucking fury. I can sense his fury from a mile away.
Not even.
I hope he's mad. I hope he's mad.
Not
at
even
you.
mad. Not even mad. This man, he doesn't give a shit. Actually, I take back what I said. This man doesn't care.
Go bait.
I'm going to bait, man. I'm going. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know something's wrong. I'm actually willing to bait. Something is absolutely wrong.
Imagine the hunter baiting.
Imagine the hunter baiting, man. No damage taken there, by the way. Just saying. Funk, I'm gonna need more single. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, that took some damage though.
No, I
That
did not.
Shot, no, Death
Oh,
did. That shot is.
Oh! Took damage there. Anyways, as I was saying, Funk, I'm gonna need more single target from you right now. Just find
Dude,
a way
you're.
to do more damage.
I don't even. You.
You could ask your hunter to go pull mules for you.
Yeah, you want me to get some mules for you?
Go do something.
Do you want me to go peel? I'm a little drunk right now. Do you want me to go pull some mules for you?
Dr. J doesn't pull mules.
Dr. J doesn't pull mules?
He doesn't play with the rogue though.
That's also true. Or a BF hunter, that's for goddamn sure. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by the state of the meta sluttiness going on around here. Just disgusted. You guys are doing great on the baits, by the way. Keep it up. It's a thankless job. Really thankless job.
Don't do it. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I almost had a move there.
Really thankless job. But I could get a thanks, maybe. I don't know. It's just my, you know?
Well, you said
Nothing.
it. You said it. You said it.
Nothing from anybody, huh? Nice
You said it
job,
was
Pickle.
thankless.
You're doing a great job. Just standing where the boss is not supposed to, you know? Nothing from anybody? Really?
Here, tell you what. Go pull this guy so we can skip him.
You guys are all toxic. Especially you, Shane.
I know.
Alright, good. I'm glad that you know. No, man, I got knocked out by fucking volcanic. I'm in combat. I'm so slow. I made it. I'll be there soon, guys. Guys, I'll be there soon. I'm here.
I
I
don't
made
give
it.
a shit.
No one cares, huh?
I don't give a shit.
Oh, you're here. Huge.
I'm here, man. Yeah, hell yeah. I made it, baby. You wanna pull a couple of these? Pull this last neutral. Here, I'll pull it. I don't give a shit. I'll feign it too. There you go.
Oh my god, you didn't work. Oh, you made me drop my thrash stats.
Oh, wait. You'll be okay, alright, buddy? You'll be okay. Tired of carrying this
I'm gonna
group.
die.
Superfluous gaming.
I could die.
No, there's no way you die.
No, you're right.
Yeah. It's a little bitch key, Shaden. It's a little bitch key.
Jump pickle? Oh, did you mean to pull
No.
those other guys?
Did you mean to pull those other guys? My pet is below 100% currently. Oh, the hiccups.
This guy has a funnel, by the way, so just don't be in front.
He's talking to you, Funk.
Dude, I don't even know what that means.
He's got evasion. He never dies. He's got cheat death. He's fine.
I never die.
True.
Yeah. Go ahead and jump, Funk, whenever you get the opportunity to.
I have to wait till you jump.
You have to wait till I jump.
Hurry up and jump really quick.
Okay, jumping. I jumped. I'm waiting for you to jump.
Turn.
Still waiting.
I'm trying to... somebody's got to do the damage here, alright?
You've been here the entire time padding while I have been doing mechanics for us. So can you please press spacebar?
Like jump or what?
Can you press spacebar or no?
It actually is broken right at the second.
Really? You're just not gonna press spacebar the entire time.
I'm not. Okay, I'll press it. I'll press it now. I just pressed it. I pressed it. I'm pressing it right now.
No. Do it when it's done.
Oh.
Have some class. You want me to get those, Shaden, or you got them? Alright, you got them.
I need the two at the top.
Here, I'll slow trap them. Hold on 1 second. Ow, I would have died. I lied, so I'm just gonna go up here and just pull them this way.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank
They're on the way. I would have died in a higher key, that's for goddamn sure.
Go ahead and jump now, and then I'll do it after.
Okay, jumping. Your turn.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see what?
Come here and do it in front of me.
What?
Come here and do it in front of me.
You want me to jump in front of you?
Yeah, come here and do it in front of me.
Why?
Yeah.
Kill this Brian
you
scale
didn't call
so
your
we can
kick
chain.
What?
Kill this Brian scale so we can chain.
Okay.
Yeah, Pickle, shut
you
up.
didn't call your kick, so I overlapped kicks with you, and that put us behind.
Melee, so you should have known I was first.
Well, I mean, I assumed just because it was in range, you can chain, I guess? I don't know, what are we chaining?
I think
Boss?
the 2-path and...
Kill this duelist, kill this duelist.
Shut up, bitch.
Yo, you're a spicy little fucking meatball, dude. I'm gonna eat you up.
Good. Let's go.
I'm a little drunk right now, buddy. I have Moon next. I'll kick that. No, I'll stun next Moon. Stun next Moon. Alright, we have 2 kicks.
I have
We're
none.
about to have 2 kicks.
I got blue next. And crosswalk.
Yes, of course.
A Hodge and water bowl.
Beautiful Hodge. Beautiful Hodge. Nice blind. I see everything. I'll kick that in.
Let's go, boss.
Let's go, boss, he says. I love it. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go right now.
Make sure we dodge this blue shot coming out.
Yes, sir.
Close.
Oh, I'm in sanguine. Main?
Can we roar here?
Can we what? I'm in sanguine again. Hey, Funk. Funk.
Yo, I'm trying to focus right. What do you want?
Sorry? Did you say something?
No.
We're focusing Raul, huh?
Full health.
Who do we focus here?
Eudora?
Eudora.
Oh. Really?
I vanished this.
What did you vanish? You got hit by grape shot, so you didn't vanish that.
So I vanish and it puts me behind her. It hits me anyways. That's fucking really cool.
Right, but what'd you vanish?
The barrel, dude. What do you mean?
Well, maybe next time try vanishing the powder shot.
That was the grape shot that hit me.
Oh, well, maybe try vanishing that then.
Nah.
How do you feel about that?
Nah.
That's unavoidable damage, though, right?
Not for me.
You are so fortunate I don't play this green class all the time. Do you know that?
Why?
Because I would see all of your bullshit, Funk. I would see all of it.
What do you mean? I'm bullshitless, dude. Can we get one fucking crit brew? Come on, dude.
We've had hella crit brews, man.
We've had all haste for the past at least 6. Hey, look at that. There's another one. I don't give a shit about haste. I don't want.
You wanted haste.
No, I want crit. Look, I want this one that I cannot get.
Man, I just turtled for that, and I still didn't get it, Apollo. That's just a series of bad play.
It's the trash.
Also nice we get less.
Oh yeah.
Trash.
Finally crit. Holy fuck.
Crit is ass, bro.
Crit is the tits, dude.
Literally everyone in the game wants haste except for you.
Chris hates sucks. Now, if I was on my shaman, I'd be all over that fucking haste.
You're a slut. I'm standing in this for a little bit. Fuck. I didn't get the buff. No, I'm not gonna get this because I ran into volcanic, man.
You don't even care about haste or crit.
I don't?
No?
Yes, I do.
You don't even care about crit, dude.
You don't know what I care about, bro.
Exactly what you care about.
You don't know shit about my life.
I know everything about you.
So, no one went and started RP.
Oh, nice.
Way to go, Death. You fucking suck.
What do you mean? He's already gone. He's been gone this whole... I thought you were talking about... Oh.
The stupid
It's
slutty
Pickle,
rogue
dude.
should have done it.
He's fucking distracting me. I didn't realize that's RP you were talking. I thought we were
I've
talking
heard
about...
that so many times.
Should I Stratus right here?
No.
Wait, let me do it. Never gonna do it.
I have square.
I'll kick next. Kick. Sorry, Apollo. I ran this.
It's on death.
Call your kick on the new grind scale. Nice blind.
I have.
To go out there and kick
Yeah,
it,
I can't
please.
stop this.
I got it.
Nice Hodge. I will kick next blue. Easy money. I'll stun next blue too, for fun. All inspired me.
I have, fuck. I have this frostbite.
Okay, I'll kick the other one.
Great communication, Funk.
I'm gonna vanish these off. We need kick on that guy so he stops healing.
Paul and death. Got.
Excellent. Oh shit, I need to do the fucking thing. Okay, it's a waste of time.
What was that?
Got it. Easy money.
Oh,
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the
Well, what do we
sewers
do
of
now?
comes a
I guess we
tall
can't.
and
We just do this since we didn't start the RP.
Yeah. Way to go, Death.
He is the dynamo of the fence.
Unbelievable.
Sergeant of shell shock. The hellion in a
Oh shit.
Ludwig.
It's the hardest I've tried in a 25 in a long time, Apollo.
Why are you trying so hard?
Because I want us to be successful. I'm actually not trying that hard. I'm a little drunk right now, randomly. I drank too much sake at fucking.
Did you drive?
No one didn't fucking drive, dude. You kidding?
Get home.
I would never. I don't ever drink and drive. Ever, 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 ever. I had a DUI when I was 19. That was 10 years ago. I will never drink and drive again.
Wait, you're not even 30?
I'm 28. Turned 29 very soon. Seriously though, I had a DUI when I was a freshman in college, man. That shit's fucking traumatizing. Don't ever drink and drive, by the way.
Wait, was that different than the time you got in a fight and went to jail?
I never got into a fight and went to jail. What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Didn't you tell us that story about that you got into a fight or something and they put you in?
I've never been in a fight in my life. What you're talking about?
No.
You're thinking of B.
No, you told us a story. I thought, huh?
You're mistaken, or I was fucking with you. I've never been in a real fight in my life. I've been in a fight with like teammates and my brothers, but I've never been in a real fight with somebody else.
The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful pugilist.
Bring the yellows in Insta.
You want me to leave him alive?
Yes, please.
Oh,
you got it, buddy. Nice lay there, Apollo. I haven't touched him. I haven't touched him at all.
how did you get aggro? Pickle?
Well, I pulled immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you pulled.
Oh. But I thought only your pet gets aggro.
Listen, Shaden, I don't know how things work, okay? Both sharks on me? What is this dog shit?
Go ahead, Shade.
When what?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing? You doing some secret tech here? Huh?
Yeah, go and get him, grab him now.
He grabbed them all.
Take-
They're all gone.
Are they? Oh shit! I thought there was some left.
Do you see any yellows left?
No, for some reason my nameplates like don't show that far.
Has anyone ever called you bad before, Punk?
What? No. Nobody could
Never.
even lie that well.
Paulo, do you see the yellows over there?
There's like a bunch of guys standing right there. What do you mean?
He's too focused right now. He wants this route to work so fucking bad. He never calls fucking go chain and shit.
I'm not gonna go look at mobs, you know. I mean, it's gonna be me who pulls it. So
That's right. That's right.
turn all my frames to just tiny little specks.
I hate when you're this focused. I hate it so much. Because you're like me on my Shadow Priest sometimes. You guys know what I want to play? What's the most castery caster in the game?
Boomy sucks pretty hard.
I want to play Boomy.
What universe? What?
I've got to play
Yeah, that class sucks.
That's what I need to do, so I stop bitching and moaning every time I have to stand still for half a second. I think that's what needs to happen.
Why don't you just play Holy Priest?
Is that what I should do? Just
Yeah.
Holy Nova over and over and over? What are you gonna do then? Are you gonna go red?
Yeah, I'll go red. You play Holy Priest.
What's
I'd
the
kill myself.
castiest?
I'd kill myself and quit the game in that order. You think I'm playing healer, Apollo? You think I don't know that you're a sick man playing healer? You think I don't know? You think you're gonna do that to me? I don't think so, buddy.
What are we pulling after this?
Now that
Oh.
I don't know.
Boss.
I've gotten so many shark tosses though.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, it looks like we're in trash.
Hell, I guess.
We're struding, right?
Yeah.
We lost at 60, right?
Yes.
Yes?
We're waiting for death, though.
Death, hurry up, dude. I'd grip you right now if I had it. I'd grip you so hard. Gorilla grip.
Grip his
You know
ass.
what I mean?
Grip his ass.
Know what I mean?
No.
Oh, no distract.
He's not having it tonight.
Monka.
He's just not having it.
You don't need it. Just walk through the fucking guy that snaps.
Do I need to pull or just can the rogue pull?
Oh man, I don't know how to do it. Which one do I
Alright,
target?
Bowling in 3, 2, 1, bowling.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up.
Wow, look how easy that is.
Easy.
I hold my dwarf, right?
Yes. No healing needing to be had right now. I don't know if I'm gonna land that trap, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
You got it. At least I hope you got it, because I don't have mass entangle.
Oh, really? Do you actually
This brings me back to BFA.
I actually don't.
Natty dodge! Oh, I wasted fucking wall, man.
It's crazy when you actually dodge it, like you see it deflect up into the air.
Yeah. Goes right by me, huh? Apollo, I've never heard you the way that I heard you earlier. I've never heard you like that.
I'm just so frustrated because I've said the same thing over and over and over again.
I understand that. I've never heard you like that before. I forgot to trap. Slow route there, Death. Maybe make it a little bit faster next time.
Pickle, shut up. Oh my God.
Dude, how many bleeds am I gonna get, man?
We need a stack, right?
Nah, you can stand wherever you want, dude. Go stand out by the mobs.
No.
He just breath right now. Why don't you just hold cooldowns? I hate you so much, Funk.
Me? You're lying to yourself.
You're just a little sled.
You're lying.
Turtle
to yourself.
this. Easiest turtle of my life. I had to, Apollo. I had to. I'm sorry. I just had to.
Why did you have the turtle?
I had to. I had the button available. It's off global cooldown, and I had to press it. I couldn't make that make any more sense than it possibly does. I have to dwarf this one too.
Should I dwarf the overlap with the cannon, right?
You should just help your healer at all because you have several buttons and you haven't pressed a single one.
None of them work.
None of them?
For this. No. Like what? Like evasion doesn't dodge that.
A natty dodged again. I'm the best player in the world.
Funk, if you're the first one targeted, then you can evasion it, or you can.
Yeah,
it.
Funk.
When it works, okay. Because I swear, like it's worked sometimes. Yeah, see, I got
a
it that
natty
time.
dodged twice in a row, gentlemen.
No, I think. Wait, if I dodge it, does it dodge it for everybody or just
Yes.
me?
Yes.
Doesn't really answer my question, dude.
Oh no!
I've cut you off,
Yeah,
and I apologize, but it had to happen. I have to turtle. I didn't have to turtle, but I ended up turtling. Natty dodged yet again. Wasted wall. Pog champ.
Okay, 7 points, not bad.
Congrats.
How much time do you have
For
left?
2 minute 25.
You guys could have timed this on a 26.
125 left.
What?
We also didn't start the RP early. We also
Didn't
had a
start.
death.
Didn't chain when we can chain.
We also waited 45 seconds at the end for death on the bridge. And
Well, 45 is a
45?
stretch, Apollo.
That's
45 is a stretch. We have at least 2 more chances to try this, at the very least, and we will crank them. Funk,
you guys,
Funk, you
you
suck.
guys
You
could
lost.
also stop rooting for the failure and looking for the success. Like, how do we make this work so that we could find efficiencies? Like, I don't like. Of course, if we just keep doing the same route, it's not going to get any better. This isn't like my route. This is like, oh, this is how we can time this on a 27-28. So it's like up to you guys to figure out the bigger pulls and the more damage. And also, this is like not meta comp. It was our second time doing it, and we still made mistakes on it.
I mean, I'm on board with the route. I personally like the feeling of finishing Trothak and being done with the key. I personally like that. But I will not be doing more damage on my Shadow Priest than my Hunter, so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Cody comes in here and does however much damage he does, so we'll see what's. I mean, we'll see. You know what I mean? Like, I like the route. I like both routes. I truly do. This isn't me just like trying to affirm both of you. I actually do like both of them. And if we have enough time, obviously we don't do what we need to do. But yeah, I mean, I'm on board with this. This feels good. This particularly feels good as a Shadow Priest. The pulls align very strongly with 2 minutes. The scary ones align very strongly with 2 minutes. Anyways, as I was saying, Funk, you suck. You lost to a D tier DPS spec.
What do you even mean?
You lost to a D tier DPS spec.
I have to pick up all the slack for all the utility. I have to do all the stuff.
What are you even doing?
Like all the. You know how many kidneys I did?
No, but let me see.
Isn't PM good now? Like, it's higher than Cat.
Shaden, shut your slut mouth right now. You understand me? I'm having a conversation with the slutty rogue.
Also D tier?
Yeah, it's F tier probably.
Like, I'm patting on these mobs that don't die.
Alright, I'm going to see how many times you press kidney. It looks like through the majority of that key, it looks like he pressed kidney shot 1 time.
That is categorically false.
Really?
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Looks
oh yeah,
like
it does say that, but
I think you cheat
not true.
death as many times as you pressed So okay,
See-
well, let's put this. Let's Apollo, are you still here?
No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm here. It was 20
Okay.
seconds. We had to wait for death.
Oh my god.
Shut
Okay,
up.
so
Who cares? Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
and I had to
on.
wait 30 fucking 5 minutes. I could have been to bed literally like 40 minutes
Go
ago
to bed.
if I
Go
didn't
to
have
bed,
to
Des.
listen.
We
No,
love
because
you.
now I'm annoyed, and so I'm actually just like
No.
trying to figure out like because we lost so much. Like the middle feels so bad. Like we did so many small like that just like felt terrible.
Yeah.
Okay,
like-
how can we before we discuss this? Actually, never. I'm just memeing. All right, we can discuss this. I'm sorry.
What?
Funk, you fucking suck. That's all I have to
Dude,
say.
you're so jealous of me, dude. It's like embarrassing.
You fucking suck, dude. Wait,
I'm
you're
so embarrassed
padding.
for
Now
you.
you're at top. No!
Get fucked, loser.
You're such a fucking patter, man. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing. Get back on top here.
Why aren't you padding?
I already
Padding.
screenshotted.
Oh, your pets aren't attacking. That's tragic.
Oh, you already screenshotted?
Yeah, it's already done.
Already done.
Also, what the dude, my details are still fucked up after all this time. Your shame is forever immortalized in general.
All right. Let's see what it turns into now. There we go. We're back to normal.
It's not real.
You're not real. How can we
I'm
make the middle part faster? I would say pull 4. What's pull 4? That's double pad foot, one duelist.
We can
two
just pull
duelists.
bigger. Like that route's probably a fort route. We can pull like we could probably pull do that in 2 pulls or even 1 pull if we feeling spicy.
This
How
route
about-
that I just linked is the route on Raider IO. They timed it 28 freehold. This is on fort, and they were under by 3 minutes and 52 seconds.
Oh, they did pull into last boss.
Here is my thing. And we're still trying to find a route, which this doesn't count for what I'm about to say. I want us to find a route and practice it until we can get it. So whenever we finally decide on a route after all this practicing, like I want that to be the route. Like I hate having to constantly switch up the route. That's really
Same.
annoying for me personally.
100% same for me.
Sure, it's annoying for you guys as well.
Mm.
So once we find the route, I want that to be the route. It could be a fort route, and then we could have a different one for a tyrant route. I don't give a shit about that. But I want us to have 1 or 2 routes once we figure them out, and that be that. And I'm sure we're all on board with that. Because having to change Freehold in particular this season, we have changed a lot, and that's really frustrating from a DPS perspective, and then also the tank and the healer perspective, I'm sure.
No, I love changing the freehold route, dude. We always
You love
find
it?
new tech, right? Like
Well,
we
new
didn't
te-
know about
new-
that. Huh?
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, like we didn't know how to like do any of this like flagpole stuff, like start RP stuff in BFA. We didn't know.
We had people go start RP in BFA. We just didn't know about the flagpole.
We didn't know what the flagpole. The flagpole's great if you are a caster. If not, you don't give a shit. Or at least I don't give a shit. Like I'm on my hunter, I don't give a fuck what you pull. You can pull 9 billion, literally 9 billion fucking duelist. I don't give a shit. If I'm on my shadow priest, if you pull more than 1 duelist, I'm annoyed.
I mean, if you literally watch these groups, though, if they don't let any duelist dashes go off, if they do, it's the first one that goes off, and then all of the other ones are chain lockdown. So you only have 2 things to dodge: oarsmen and traps. That's it. You just sidestep those, and then like you just blow them up. They don't even stand on the flagpole. They just kill them natty.
I love the flagpole. I will die on that hill. If I am playing Shadow Priest, I will die on the hill of the flagpole. I love that shit so fucking much. Outside of that, we should be stopping duelists, and we will once we practice it more.
It is slower.
Going flagpole?
Yeah. These groups are like giga chain pulling super quickly, and they're just blowing things up. They're not like taking the time to go there and then run and bring everything back to that spot.
Wait,
They're
hold
just,
on. Hold on. Go to bed, man. It's midnight. You need to go to bed.
Yeah, well,
go to bed. Go to bed. But with that being said, like I have noticed when I'm on my hunter, when I say I'm bored, let's pull more. I don't say that as much as my shadow priest because I don't want to dot new things out of laziness and like. But we do need to. Basically, ever since I played Shadow Priest, you have, I will say, Shade, you do chain pull a little bit slower, and we should be going quicker. Like once, and that's not mainly on you. That's mainly on us because we should be killing the things that need to die quicker, and then we can chain pull. And this is not me saying you don't chain pull fast or chain pull at all. Obviously, like I want to cover those bases. You chain pull and you chain pull quickly for the most part. But there are times where I'm just like, we can chain. Like, we can keep going. But I don't say that on my Shadow Priest. I say it on my Hunter because I don't give a fuck on my Hunter. Like, I just keep going. It doesn't matter. And that always makes things quicker. And there's a billion fucking things that I could do differently. Like, literally. I could be doing more damage. I could be doing more healing. Like, all that other shit.
Yeah, imagine chaining 20 mobs when you don't have Shadow Crash.
Imagine, dude. Just imagine having to actually single target fucking dot things. Unbelievable.
Dude, that clap is cringe.
And it's cringe as fuck. Apollo, I've never heard you how I heard you earlier. I'm still kind of fucking flabbergasted.
Yeah,
We've done keys for literally years, and that's just crazy. I've never heard you that fucking adamant / frustrated.
Yeah, I've just talked to Shaden about this for hours. Like, I've stayed up late multiple times this week telling him the exact same thing over and over and over again. And then, like, I told him, like, here, these are the parameters. Like, please make a route with these parameters. And then the first thing he links is a route with all the trash onto last boss. So I just got really, really frustrated because it's like I've been talking about this for, like, multiple days with him about the same concern over and over and over again. And it's like I'm just not being heard on that.
I will say, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like, I literally, I'm only caring about two specific parts. Like, that's all I care about from my perspective for group success. I'm not saying this because I want like an easier job. I will always say like, let's pull like more or like whatever. But like nobody else is doing this for like a reason on a higher level. It's not because like if they thought it was like worthwhile, they would be doing it.
Not necessarily. I mean, they don't have to take as many risks because they have so much damage.
Isn't it considered rape to make you do something you don't want to do?
As far as sexual intercourse goes, yes. Good night, Death.
Is rape
What the
rape
hell
was
did
too much for him?
Yeah, that's too much. Well, I mean, that's a dark topic, dude. But Shaden, I told you this the other night when we talked about it. I think it was either last night or 2 nights ago, after you and Apollo had the discussion. And Apollo, by the way, Shaden didn't like talk shit or anything, as you well know. I just asked him, or he mentioned that you guys spent a couple hours talking about the route and freehold, etc., and just explained your guys' viewpoints. I agree with you, Apollo, in the sense that we shouldn't be doing what other people are not doing if it seems unsafe. So I'm on board with not doing this shit on last boss. Like, I'm on board with that. And then, just as you said multiple times tonight, we find a way to make what's in between work for us. And we will. We absolutely will. We always do.
We can literally pull the 2 casts, like this route that I just linked from the Raider IO page where they timed to 28 in like giga time. They just pulled the padding officer pack, which is just 1 dispel, right? And 1 bleed.
Yeah.
That's it. And there's no enforcer. We could also pull those 2 casters in super easy. So if you guys want funnel damage and like mobs to hit on the last boss, those are 2 great targets to pull. We don't have to pull the enforcer pack, and we don't have to pull the first enforcer pack, so we can just get our CDs on cooldown right away and then have a reset pack and then have CDs back for boss. Like their routes are big pull, small pull, big pull, small pull, because it's all 2 minute. It's all rotating around 2-minute CDs. Like we need to do that so that we can, like, if it doesn't matter how big we pull, if the pull lasts for like 3 times as long when we could have done the same percentage in like 20% less time had we just rotated our CDs properly so that we weren't target capped, right? Like if we pull a huge pull, you're not doing very much above 8 targets, right?
No. Anything past 12 targets, I am only hitting basically 10.
So like in their pulls, they're
Like
very
realistically, I'm only hitting 10.
They're so specific on like when they pull the neutrals, right? Because they don't want the neutrals to absorb important prio dam.
I don't know about that. This looks like just what I do normally because it's easier to grab them from the bridge side.
This was the Raider IO one. This isn't like...
Yeah, I'm looking at the Raider IO route.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this isn't like, I'm not claiming that this is the holy grail of all routes or anything like that. I'm just stating that there seems to be a general consensus among all of the routes, because routes evolve over the season. Like when they nerfed the cannons on the last boss, most people stopped pulling trash onto the last boss. And then now that we're doing higher keys, I'm not seeing anybody do that.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I see people do it.
Like, can you show me a bot of people like kind of...
You guys are talking in circles, man.
Yeah, I mean, either way, like even if I didn't see people do it, it doesn't mean that we shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like
we shouldn't do it because I'm how like Pickle said, like how often am I this adamant about something? Like it's just like I don't understand. Like whatever, man. I'm just gonna go to bed. This is fucking ridiculous.
Go to bed. It's totally fine. We're all on the same page for the most part. You know, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get it worked out. We're gonna get it worked out, like we always do. And as I like to say, love, love, kiss, kiss. You know,
Kiss, kiss, love, love.
Kiss, kiss, love, love, man.
Dude, I'm not kissing you, bro.
You will kiss me. Apollo, I'm a little turned on, actually. I like seeing you this spicy. I love it.
He's gone, dude. Gone. He left a hot minute ago.
Oh, shit, he left?
Fucking talking to yourself, dude.
Yes.
Damn, I've never seen him. Damn.
I told you he was pissed.
He's not pissed. He's frustrated. That's very different.
What do you mean? He threatened to quit. Basically.
He didn't. I mean, he said that, but you know he doesn't actually mean it. Like he's saying, find another healer in the sense that, like, out of frustration, like, oh, like I really don't want to do this, and you want to do it. Find someone else to do it then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been there, personally. But yeah.
What? No, he would literally hearth out of the key if we pulled that onto boss. That's what
No,
he's.
he wouldn't.
He
He wouldn't
said that. He
actually do
said
that
that.
though. No, I know he did, but he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would not. I mean, well, I understand his like all in all, from my perspective, if one of my buddies was like, "Hey, I don't want to do this thing," and then I was like, "Hey, we have to do this thing," like I would understand my buddy just being like, "Okay, fuck you, do some like find someone else to do this bullshit." Like I completely, we all understand that, right? Like from a healer perspective, from someone that's playing the same video game as us, like we all have to understand that. And then we all have to understand on the other side, like I don't think we can do this at this level unless we do this one thing that you really don't want to do. Like we are all surely in agreement on that. Hopefully, Shaden, we can find a way that, and I'm sure we will, but hopefully we can find a way that keeps everybody happy, in the sense that we don't have to do what he doesn't think is necessary or whatever.
Well, that's what I tried to
All
do, right? I tried to make the the whole front of the route more efficient. I cut down the poles. I added all the tech that Dr. J was doing and all the tech that um, Dorky was doing, and I cut out an entire like we don't have to pull any duelists. Turns out, right? So we cut out an entire pull of really hard trash mobs that historically we've been really bad at doing. And we still have the option to do like a Hail Mary, you know, pull Enforcer into the boss. If it turns out that, oh, we screwed up, or, you know, we're like just
slow.
Yeah, we just don't have enough damage, which we normally like like most of the time when we get to Harlan, we don't have the time, right? So
Yeah.
it like to me it just doesn't it I the more I look at it, the less his route makes sense. You know? Like it just doesn't it's it's not really like about is it possible? Because we know it's possible. We know we can fight an enforcer and live. Right? I mean we fight two at the start of the dungeon and live. I mean that's granted that's with cooldowns and hero and everything, but as long as you don't get one shot.
Not with hero on Tyran weeks, but yeah, like that's it. It's just the enforcer and the crack shot.
Yeah, well, I mean talking about Fort, right? Like that's what Apollo's afraid of is the shattering bell that like we can literally just we can pull that pack by itself, or we can just single target the enforcer. Like there's a lot of different solutions. I can even start healing people, right? Like I don't heal people on that pull. I didn't think I needed to heal people. Ever since Holy Pally got buffed and Bear got buffed, I haven't been really like focusing on healing. I've just been doing damage, which means I can't like just save my rage for wildfires anymore. Like trying to do damage here, which means I have to spend rage. So like it's kind of annoying when, you know, Apollo just comes out all of a sudden with this problem and says like we can't do the enforcer anymore, and I'm just kind of I don't know. I feel like it's a mistake. I feel like there's definitely like we haven't even tried any of my proposed solutions to his issue. He just says, "Well, no, we can't do it because other people can't do it." which is to me like that's kind of like a weak argument. I think that's just appealing to authority because he doesn't know why we can't do it. He just says, well, we can't do it because other people can't do it, which I know for a fact is false, right? I've seen other people do it. I've seen them pull Enforcer into boss, even without the tech that I do to desync the bellows, and they live like on higher, like 3 key levels higher than us, than what we do. So I know it's possible, and I know that we can do it, and that's why it kind of just annoys me when I hear Apollo say that we can't.
I'm off to bed too, guys. Have a good night.
Night,
Good night,
man.
man.
Night.
Yeah. I mean, it truly is just one of those things where both sides have validity. I would just personally say, due to the fact that Apollo never does this, at least from my memory, and I don't have the best memory. I truly don't remember him being this adamant or this vocal or vocally frustrated about really anything ever. And you probably have a better memory, Shaden, on these things. So from that perspective, I would just be like, okay, like you never do this. This is what you want to do. We will do it. And if we can make it work, great. And if we cannot make it work, then we need to adjust, which is exactly what you said, or very similar to what you said. So we just did the key. We had a few small things that we can absolutely iron out. And on top of that, which we cannot forget, it's sanguine. That is one of the slowest of fixes. One of those affixes that slow us tremendously. Like even if you are incredible at sanguine, Shaden, as you well know. We all remind you of that constantly. Even if you do it incredibly well, it is still a slower affix than certain weeks based on the affixes. Like, you know, like fucking bursting volcanic, or you know what I mean. Like there's certain weeks that are just much slower and certain weeks that are much faster just based on the affixes. So I am firmly personally in the camp of, in this instance, let's keep trying what Apollo wants to keep trying, just because he never is this way. And then if we cannot make it work, then we go, which is what we normally do, by the way. We normally do, and this isn't because we normally do what the tank does. We normally do what you and Apollo want to do, because you guys are almost normally on the same page, for one. And for two, it's usually efficient or better or a similar route, etc., etc., etc. Like, we all know that. Like, sure, we copy routes, and then a lot, at least in BFA, you guys used to just make your own like, you would copy a route, or we would copy a route, and then we would make changes to it. And we always trusted you guys because you guys usually knew what was better for us, which you guys were almost always right, or always right, actually. But again, in this specific instance, I am very inclined to just do whatever Apollo wants to do, just because I mean, Shaden, you probably, I mean, maybe you have, but I certainly have not. I've never heard him the way that I heard him tonight. He was fucking mad, man. Like, I don't want my man to sound like that. So, or not mad, but frustrated.
No, I think mad is appropriate.
Mad might be appropriate, but yeah, like I don't want my homie and my friend, and we all probably feel very similar. We don't want our friend to be that frustrated about something that we can hopefully find a way to do or change or correct or whatever. Like, and Shade, and credit to you, by the way. This isn't me saying that, like, oh, we need to do what he's saying and fuck what you're saying. credit to you in the sense that like what you said was you were just like, let's try this a certain number of times. You said 3. Like, let's try this 3 times, and if it doesn't work, then we can do whatever. I'm sure that he does. I mean, in fairness to him, I'm sure he doesn't count what we did tonight, just because it is sanguine, and that's not really fair to quote unquote count it. But I mean, maybe he was thinking that, and that's why he had a little bit more pushback. But all in all, I am very much in the camp of doing what Apollo wants to do, just because he never does these things, and then we can reassess afterwards, which is exactly almost, I mean, word for word, but a different variation of what you said, Shaden. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we'll get it figured out. Like, I am personally not worried about what freehold route we're gonna do. I'm more so concerned that like I've never seen you guys disagree this much, and it's really weird. It's really weird, man.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
It's you two that are normally, when you guys change something, especially in a route, it's usually you two are very much on board. You guys link the route. We talk through it for 35 minutes like we normally do. And then we do the key, and then we figure out it works, right? Or some variation of that works. But like this is the first time in however many years we've been playing this video game together where you guys are opposite. You guys are so on the opposite end. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I literally feel like I'm in between parents. It's crazy to me, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like I am on, like, it's mom and dad. I'm not even kidding. Like, it feels that way. It's crazy. I've never seen Apollo that fucking animated, dude. He never gets like that. Like, that just makes me want to, like, even if he said we want to, if Apollo said to me after tonight, after the way that he sounded earlier, if he said Pickle or Jordan, whatever the fuck, he said, hey, I want to pull Freehold all in one pull onto last boss. And he said it in the way that he said it in the way that he sounded tonight, I would say, okay, Apollo, we will try to find a way to make it work. That is the firmest ground that I can be on tonight as of right now. And that's my perspective. Like, Shaden, you and I, we both spoke about, not that long, but we spoke about what you guys spoke about, and then how I feel. Like, you know me, I'm a DPS slut. And if I'm thinking about it from a Shadow Priest perspective, I want trash on that last boss. And I want it. And it'll be great funnel, be great dam, etc., 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 etc. And then after tonight with Apollo, now I'm thinking, I don't want anything on last boss. I want whatever my healer wants on last boss. So that's a DPS, one singular DPS perspective.
Yeah, probably just go with it for now, and then just if it's just fucked up, then hopefully he'll see it because he's not going to budge on it. So it's probably no point fucking fighting about it.
If we do, like, let's say he linked a route, or you linked a route, Shaden, and you've done something similar in the sense that, like, you're very adamant about a specific thing. You have done that, and I mean, we've all done that. Like, literally all of us. Me multiple times. I remember multiple times wanting to do something a specific way, at least in BFA alone, and multiple times actually this season. In the past month and a half we've been playing, or however long. And I'm like, I don't like that. I fucking hate that. Like, please try to do it. So, like, from that perspective, like, I completely forgot what my point was. Fuck.
You fucking drunk ass. You fucking drunk ass.
I'm a little drunky, poo.
It's okay.
Shane, you understand what I'm saying, though, all in all. Like,
Yeah.
it's Apollo. He's very mild-mannered. So are you. And but surely we can find a way to compromise. And I think the best way to compromise, from my perspective, a DPS and then also a friend, because we are friends, you know, like we're not like normal friends in the sense that we're going to see each other every Sunday, but like we are friends. From that perspective, from a DPS and a friend perspective, I want to do what Apollo wants to do in this specific instance. Like what he wants to do, I want to do, just because he very rarely does this, if ever. I don't remember him ever being this vocal or adamant or strong feeling about anything. So, like I said earlier, I'm kind of being redundant. I apologize. Um, yeah, whatever he wants goes. And it's the same thing for you, Shaden. Whatever you want goes. And usually, as I mentioned a couple minutes ago, usually that is very aligned with what Apollo wants. You guys are normally on board. So that's where my crossroads is personally. It's like, okay, my tank wants to do something, let's do it. My healer wants to do something, let's do that. Love it. Like I'm on board. Like you guys always have, you're at the top of the totem pole to me when I said that earlier. And I mean that because you guys have, in my opinion, the hardest jobs. So I want your jobs to be easier. And like within reason, like I want it to be easier for pulling, for you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and just like you want my life to be easier when you dispel afflicted, like when you're soloing afflicted most of the time, like all of those things combined, and that's so it's so conflicting, man. Anyways, I'm talking a lot. Go ahead, you can chat.
Well, the other thing that Paul mentioned is that like our DPS don't contribute to the routes at all. It's usually always on me, right? They don't, but like Dr. J, he like he makes the routes like tailored to his cooldowns, right? So it's like kind of like optimizing your DPS, which overall contributes to the success of the key.
Yes.
And like none of our DPS do that. Like they just pretty much say, "Oh, okay, that's the route, cool." And they don't, like that's it, right? They don't say,
yeah,
"Well, my cooldowns don't line up for this pull, or that pull, could maybe be like take some mobs out of here so that we get some like more efficient target count, like stuff like that, right?"
Yes.
And like it shouldn't be just one person doing the route and assuming that's the best for everybody, because that one person doesn't know everything, right? They don't know
like
how
what's
people's
what's spicy for the tank may not be spicy for us, so we're down. What's spicy for the healer may not be spicy for anyone else, so we're like, I know exactly what you mean. Continue.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's kind of it's important not to be just like, if I want something, then we're doing it. Because I mean, I might have a very good reason for it, but if turns out that what I want isn't like really realistic, then you guys should call me out on it, right? Like you guys should at least say that, well, um, we can't, like this kind of sucks for us because of such and such reasons, and and then I take that feedback and you know adjust it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can say, maybe we should use these mobs to funnel, or maybe we should like use our CCs in a certain way to like all this like has to be communicated so that we can do like these really hard pulls. Like this the whole point of Mythic Plus is to be hard, is to push us to the limit. And we should be using all our available tools to do the highest keys we can. Like, it's if we play really conservative, then what's the point, right? I mean, yeah, you can just do the super safe W routes, but I mean, like, who wants that? You're not gonna time high keys. You know, it just like, for me, it boils down to I want to do whatever is like the route that we can consistently do. It's not too difficult, that we could do, like, you know, very comfortably every time. Even if it's spicy, I want something that we can do consistently and like is still like the most efficient route. Like, I don't want to give up like doing hard things just because we bricked a few keys about it, from it. Like, it kind of it's just kind of annoys me, right? That people, we don't like communicate enough on what's good and what's bad about the routes. Like, I barely get any feedback when I post a route. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Well, now I know what you mean. I mean, I could tell you right now what annoys me about the routes that we do. The breaker pulls that we do in Nelson, I hate. That first one that we do after first boss, I hate that pull. That second pull, or excuse me, that last pull before last boss, or second to last pull before last boss, I hate. Most of the freehold pulls I hate. Like, I can tell you that from a Shadow Priest perspective. Did I just leave Discord? Or is that somebody else?
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, it was Funk.
Oh, you see what the okay.
Anything that requires me to move on a regular basis on Shadow Priest, I hate, because I will do the most damage, just like any other caster, by standing still, planting, and doing damage. That is the best way for me to play. But I also, and this is probably the perspective from somebody like Cody, who is very mobile and doesn't have to worry about these things as much, or also Death, who is very mobile and doesn't have to worry about these things as much, and now Apollo, who is very mobile as a melee and doesn't have to worry about these things as much. I don't want to be the guy that is like, I don't want to do this, and when everyone else is on board. So the feedback can be difficult at times, just because you don't want to be the only guy that is not on board with a pull or with a route. You know what I mean? So that can be the difference on the feedback. But I will say, for the most part, I'm on board with almost anything we do as long as you and Apollo are on board. And that's what we normally end up doing. If I were to go through and make a route like how Dr. J does, it would be exactly as Apollo described. You know, like big pull, small pull. That's exactly what I would do. Do I think that's the best and the fastest based on me and my own cooldowns? I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. I only know what is best for me in each key, whatever class I'm playing. And that is, so if we apply that towards BM Hunter, I don't give a fuck. As I've told you, I've mentioned it several times. You know, I don't give a shit what you pull when I'm on my BM Hunter. You could pull the entire instance, and I'm not kidding. I don't care. In the sense that, like, it doesn't affect how my damage profile is going to go. On Shadow Priest, if you pull the whole instance, I'm gonna want to kill you. I'm going to want to leave the instance. I'm going to want to delete the game, and I'm going to want to uninstall. Like that, you know what I mean? Like that's the difference. So how does that look? Like what's the middle ground? There's clearly a middle ground. There's clearly a middle ground for what Apollo's saying and what you were saying. And we just have to reset middle ground. But like for dot classes, dude, anything over 8 targets, I'm fucking mad for Shadow Priest. I'm fucking annoyed. I am annoyed because I don't want to have to actually manually dot more than one target. Like I want to drop Shadow Crash and do my damage rotation. That's what I want to do. That's not feasible for every key. We can't do every fucking pull 8 targets. It's not feasible. It's not fair. It's ridiculous.
Right.
But finding a middle ground, as we have in Oldemon, for example, I think we found a great middle ground. We have funnel for bosses. We don't pull absolutely ginormous outside of 2 pulls. We don't pull absolutely ginormous, and we're good. It's a great middle ground. Like the fire mage can go crazy. Everyone else can go crazy that are not capped. That don't have the single dot. We will find that, just like we have in every other key in Freehold. Like I am surprised personally. I'm surprised how much discourse this has caused.
Me too.
Because,
I am shocked, to be honest.
yeah, I mean, we have literally never, none of us been how we are right now. This is crazy.
Because
Like,
I have historically been like every time we try something and it doesn't work out, I just go, okay, we're not doing that next time, right?
yes,
You know I've done
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and I
100.
always fix the route, and then we try again with the new route until it works, right? Like,
Yes,
it's just kind of weird how this happened, where um, Apollo, you know, like nothing against him, but I mean, he just randomly one day came in here uh, and just said, like, just posted this VOD and says, like, you know, look at this route and we should do this route. No,
I don't think just quick interruption. I apologize. I don't think it was random. I think it has to do with me dying twice without me personally either one pressing my buttons or two not communicating that I have no buttons to press and then dying. Because you know me, I'm very bitchy. And well, I'm bitchy when I die, when I don't think I should die. And I think that happened a couple of times. And then on top of that, Apollo's like, this is my imagination. I don't want to speak for him, speak for you, speak for anyone else. This is my imagination. That happened. I died a couple of times. I bitched at him like, okay, I guess I dispersed there. And then he looked at a couple routes, looked at a couple different people, watched Dr. J, and was like, they're doing this. They have this much time left, and they're not doing this sketchy ass bullshit that like where I need to be on top of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's probably the thought process. He probably didn't like think like at night, like, oh, we're not doing this, so we need to do that. It probably wasn't. I guarantee you, it wasn't random. I promise you, it probably had a lot to do with me. And you know me, like I verbalize when I'm unhappy, and I was unhappy with dying to some bullshit. Like, even though I probably had buttons to press. One time I didn't want, like, probably several times I did have buttons to press. If I'm gonna die, I should press. So, anyways, without going too deep into it, it probably wasn't random. It probably had a lot to do with the fact that we died a couple of times, or a couple of people died.
No,
we did
rip a freehold. I guess the day or two before, sometime maybe. I don't remember the exact detail. I think Apollo died to something.
Yeah. I definitely died. I remember once I had
Yeah.
yeah.
It was just a rip because we didn't have beer resistant. And I mean, I get it, right? Like it's frustrating. I've done that too. Like the whole reason I keep redoing my freehold is because we're ripping freeholds. Like we shouldn't be ripping freeholds. That's my mindset. You know, it's like one of the easiest keys to do. But re like regardless, um, you know, I'm always looking um, to make it so that it is easier for us to time highest keys. Like if we just stuck to one route for the whole season, then we wouldn't get anywhere. Like
Yes.
we started this season at with how many polls? 11 polls. 12 polls. Yeah, my first route was 12 polls. And now we're pushing 8 and 9 polls. Like that's insane. And I did the same for we did the same for Brack, right? Like we took we took out like 3 polls from Brack.
Yeah.
Brack was what? Yeah, it was 20 polls when we started this season. That was my
really?
first route. It was 20 polls, literally 20 polls. And now it's 12. Like
that's crazy.
That's huge.
That actually is. I mean, it's a completely different dungeon.
Yeah.
Basically.
So
yeah, I didn't know that. That's very large.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I understand why Paolo's terrified of that poll, but on the other hand, I know that we can do it if we just press our personals.
Yeah, I mean, both sides of the coin have so much merit. It's like, why do it if it's spicy, and then also press your fucking buttons? Like, but again, I go. My default is whatever you and Apollo wants, and then my default after that is whoever sounds more adamant / upset / whatever in this instance, and that's why I feel the way that I feel. Like I know that like what you and I discussed the other day, like as a DPS perspective, like if we can do it, great. If not, fine. If we have the time, we can do it separate. If not, let's try to do it with. Like I understand all that, but Apollo's never like this, so
yeah,
I think
I don't know.
In this instance, we just give it a shot. We give it several shots. Excuse me. I think that's very fair to him based on his. I mean, Apollo's really not that. He's not a needy healer. He really isn't, in my opinion. Like he can express at times like hey, you guys should be doing this, you should be doing that, or we should be doing this and we should be doing that. But like overall, same as you guys are very low maintenance in my experience. And I again, like he is so adamant. So I have a very strong like desire, whatever the fuck, to be like, yeah, like whatever you want to do, man. Like I'm on board. So I would hope. I mean, again, at the end of the day, even if even if you were streaming and Apollo listened to this, like I am more on board with what you are saying. Truthfully, like I am more on board with your reasoning and your route, etc., etc., etc. But just because of Apollo and how he is particularly, that flips me the other way. Like it's because he's never like this. Like I've said it 1,000 times tonight, and I'm just being super redundant.
Oh, wait, should
So
I turn
that
off
makes
my stream?
it doesn't matter. He's not gonna listen, or even if he does, it doesn't fucking matter. Like who gives a shit? Like he's we've said all this to him. You know what I mean? It's not like we're talking shit behind his back. Like we love the
No.
guy.
No, of course not.
But yeah, of course. So like that is what makes it for me like, okay, Apollo, like you absolutely are entitled and deserve to like we absolutely deserve to give you this if this is the hill you want to die on, then yes, like done. Like from my like this is my mentality, like done. I don't care. You don't need to explain anything to me. I get it. Done. And I give you that very same courtesy. It's not even a courtesy. It's because you guys have harder jobs. So that's why I'm always like that. And that's why I don't like to complain as a DPS because DPSing is significantly easier. Yes, Shadow Priest is annoying and greater than more than 8 targets at a single dodge. I don't care. Like I actually don't really. As long as we're trying real keys. If we're doing fun keys, then I'm gonna bitch like I did earlier. And I am very fine with that personally. I will let you all know I'm having a bad time if we're doing some bullshit keys and you make me go on my Shadow Priest because I'm not having fun. I have no problem with that. I have no guilt. But if we're doing a real key and we're pushing, I will do whatever the fuck you guys want to do because I trust you guys and we all trust each other. And it's, you know what I mean? Like, so I give Apollo so much of the benefit of the doubt, just like I would with you, more than anyone else. I'm actually very harsh on DPS. And any other DPS that says some shit like how Apollo tonight did, or if you said some shit like tonight, and you were a DPS, I would fucking unfriend you. I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Just do whatever the tank and the healer want to do. Like, you don't. It's not your job to complain. It's your job to do damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would be so annoyed if Apollo was a damage dealer and he acted the way that he did tonight. I would be like, okay, this guy, fuck it, like get the fuck out of here. But he's a healer. He's my friend. You know what I mean? Like it's a
Yeah.
completely different circumstance. And you again, like I said this earlier, you and Apollo are not needy at all. Like you guys don't really pug, or excuse me, you don't pug healers or tanks that often. I mean, I know that you do fun keys on Feral, but you really don't understand in the sense that when you pug real keys, you don't know how needy a tank or how needy a healer can be. I do because I've done it a lot. And I'm telling you, you guys are fucking great. You guys are so fucking great. There's a reason why we've been playing for years, you know, at least 2 years, however long it's been. Like you guys are incredible. You're not only good, but you're great mentalities and great temperaments. So again, as Apollo, if I see Apollo the way he is, I don't give a shit what he's saying. Whatever it is, done, dude. Like I don't care. Yes. Like I don't care what you want. Yes, it's done. So I hope that we just.
I mean, yeah, I'm
I hope we find some middle ground, and I hope that we just try a few things a few different ways, and we find something that works for all of us. That's my hope. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'm also down to do whatever Apollo wants. It's just that it kind of hurts when I suggest something and he doesn't he just like dismisses the idea entirely without even trying it. Like I feel like I'm not being unreasonable, right? Like he came in with this route. He didn't even have MDT. It was 3 extra poles and it had a skip that we couldn't even do because we didn't have meld. And I
Yeah.
still tried it anyway. But like today, like I came in with my route and he just flat out said no. I'm like leaving if we do this route.
To be fair, as a quick aside, to be fair, it's only because that route potentially has trash on the last boss, which he seems very adamant about not doing. But continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, I mean, I, I, I understood his concerns. I listened to what he said. He said, you know, this enforcer hurts, and the whirling dagger also hurts, and there's also a lot of there's like the oil blade after the spell that takes away a global from him. Um, and I tried to suggest solutions, right? Like I said, oh, I can use my freaking 500k heal to heal whoever gets a dagger, and we'll be good. Like, because you can't get one shot by the bellow, and you can't get one shot by the dagger either. So as soon as the person's top, then they're good. Um, and obviously, like he didn't want to do that. Like, he didn't even want to try it. He just has this um like mindset thinking that this pull is just impossible.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely, it does appear that way, where it's just like we shouldn't do this at all from his perspective. I mean, I disagree to an extent, as I've told you. Like, I think that we should be able to do it, but since he's so adamant
Yeah, and
about
obviously
not doing
neither of
it.
us heal, so
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so hard for me to put my it's so hard for me to like try to view it from a healing perspective because I know it hurts me, and what hurts me probably hurts other people, so I get it in that perspective.
yeah. But to me, right, like even if other people are doing something hard, if we can't do what they do, like if they do a pull that we try it and try and we just can't pull off, then I just say okay, then we'll adjust the route to do something that we can do something that more fits what we need, what fits our skills. Because like obviously, like they do like we are not as good as the top players in the world. Like we're not there. Like we're just not, right?
I would say you are.
No,
I would say just you.
no, dude.
The rest of it, well, you may feel differently, but I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying on as a whole. Like, yes, I am not good enough to do what other shadow like to do what these top shadow priests do because I am not comfortable. Like I and it will take me, I said, a couple weeks to get comfortable, and that's true to an extent. It will take me months to be as comfortable on my shadow priest as I am on my hunter. And that means much more damn. Like, and by much more I mean like the difference between doing 280k and 250k. Like, I could do 250k in whatever key, or you know what I mean, like 200, 230, whatever the fuck. And then that extra, like as you said the other day, like, is it easier to do 15% or 10% more damage or do this pull? Like, that will come personally with me over time, and then we have to find a way like to adjust in between. I don't know, man. Like, ugh, I fucking hate Shadow Priest. I wish I could play fucking
Yeah.
Hunter, dude. If I could play Hunter and Shadow Priest wasn't mandatory, none of this would be an issue. We could do whatever fucking route we wanted because Cody blasts and I blast on Hunter, and I fucking hate Shadow Priest so much, dude. I loved it at the beginning too. I remember I would message Paul like, I love how useful I am. I love all this shit. And then now I hate how fucking mandatory that usefulness is. Like, I really dislike how necessary a Shadow Priest is. in every single key. Like you could make that argument for you could make the argument for me bringing my Shadow Priest over my Hunter in literally every single key. And I hate that so much, dude. Like I hate that so much because I'm so much better on my Hunter, but it's so much better for the group if I play Shadow Priest. Like, oh, I fucking hate that. Here I am. I'm just bitching now.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, like I just I don't know, like I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, you can't do this route, then you suck and you should just get good, right? Like I know every one of us has personal limits, I myself included, and I'm never going to like force someone to do something that they're not comfortable with. Um, I think, you know, I will have opinions about what we should do. Obviously, with the freehold and with the I guess like 90% of our routes, I'll go like watch someone do it and say, hey, we should we should do that too. And most of the time it works out, and it like turns out we can do it, right? With a bit of practice, of course. Like sometimes we won't get it the first try, and you know we'll find out things that we didn't know, that like some of the nuances on that pole, like um you have to kick something and you have to CC or whatever, or you have to like MC, like all that stuff. It just takes practice. So um I guess my point is, um we've practiced we've practiced freehold a lot, and
Yes.
we thought we were good at freehold at the start of the season. Well, it turns out we can be even better, and the like everybody else has evolved too. Like they've been coming up with some crazy routes. You know, the world first freehold by Dorky was insane. You know, and I just I get really excited sometimes when I see this stuff. Um, so I want to find that balance of like doing the hardest pulls while still, you know, being able to like actually time the keys, because it doesn't matter how efficient the route is if the group can't do it.
We will, and this is the last thing I have to say before I go to bed, because I have to be up early, fairly early. I'm sure you do too, or at some point.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
realize
you're
that.
good. You're good, man. I enjoy talking about these things. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. So you're totally fine. I'm just tired. We will find the balance, in my opinion. We always have. We always will. We'll find the balance. We'll find what works for us, and we'll find what works for other people. We will adapt that to what works for us, and we're gonna get this figured out. This has just been the most like well, first of all, it's the most recent version of like something like this, and also it's been like the most, from my perspective, it's been the most conflicting, in the sense that like, again, you and Apollo usually never, you guys are almost always on board, on the same page, and when you guys are on the same page, which is almost always like literally 99.99 extending percent of the time, you guys are on the same page. So when you guys want to do something, everyone else immediately is on board. But when you guys are conflicting with each other, then it makes things a little bit more spicy, right? Like, because like it's not like it's not even like a side thing. Like, oh, I'm on Shaden's side or I'm on Paul's side. It's like what do we think is best for the group, and then what do we think is best for that individual that wants those things. Like, you know what I mean? So it's difficult, but we will find the balance. That's all I have to say about that. We will absolutely find the balance on what we need to do for that key and then for every other key.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bedtime, dude.
Go to bed.
It's bedtime. Holy.
We'll talk more tomorrow.
We'll talk more tomorrow. Also, dude, I am fucking tired of playing Shadow Priest in low keys. Shadow Priest is only for push keys. I hate having to play Shadow Priest on these fucking fun keys because I want to have fun. After work, when I get home after work and I'm playing keys with the boys, I want to have fun. I hate having to play this stupid Shadow Priest class, man. Holy.
Dude, just play whatever you want. I mean, you know me. I've always been that guy who plays whatever he wants. Even if it sucks for the group. Even if it's like MDI, turning ground.
I'm the same way to the extent of like, as long as I'm having fun, but like, dude, I played Shadow Priest, and this is not a knock at Apollo. This is a knock at the game design. I played Shadow Priest because it was much easier on Apollo, in the sense that like before Og was introduced, Vampiric Embrace was so fucking good. Like, it still is so good. Like, I can help him during the spiciest parts of any key with pressing one button and doing nothing else. Like, that is so helpful. You can take literally everything else that Shadow Priest brings and just have Vampiric Embrace, and that is so helpful to a healer. And like, I love that.
Yeah, it's kind of broken. You can do like 100k HPS with one button.
You can do insane HPS for 13 seconds. Insane! Like, you can do crazy. You're literally the healer for 13 seconds. Like, that is invaluable. And that's the reason why I played Shadow Priest, why I swapped. To make life for him and for you and for other people with mess all that bullshit easier. But when I come home from work, dude, and we're doing fun keys with Funk, I'm trying to fucking relax, man. I don't want to fucking play Shadow Priest. So that's why I was fucking annoyed earlier. I'm just like, God damn you fucking assholes, making me like, I just had a great day and now I gotta fucking play Shadow Priest? Ugh.
Yeah, the next season I'm sure there won't be as many Shadow Priest dungeons. It always happens.
I certainly hope not, because, well, for one, I have realized I am either a BM hunter or a melee player. I think that's my limitation. I either need to be something that can press things instantly and move regardless, or I don't play the game. Like I am too used to BM hunter. I'm too used to like melee, in the sense of being able to move regardless of what I'm doing.
You're spoiled.
So, yeah, I am spoiled, man. I'm a spoiled little bitch, but you know what? I don't care. Anyway, on that note, dude, I gotta go to bed.
Yep. Good night.
Night, dude. We'll chat more tomorrow. Hopefully, we can play tomorrow. I'll be off at like 6 or 7 o'clock, I think, or whatever. So hopefully, we can crank tomorrow. Just fun keys.
Yep. I am always here. You know me. I work from home.
I know you, baby boy. All right, night, dude.
Night.
Peace.